guys ready? You know you should be ready because it's Friday. All right. Well, let's really do it. Getting introduced right now. VIP access is where you're at. Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you were tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But head on over. There is a VIP access into the show. It's completely free. Yes, you heard that right. Completely free. Just go to a place called YouTube. Pretty easy. We should all pretty much know what that place is. Then put in the search my name, Bonnie, last name M is in Mary, E is an elephant. That is all you need to do. And join my Wake the Hell Up family. And I see you guys waking the hell up. But before, let's make it official. I know you guys love to do it with me, especially your animals. This is the time where some of you are like, no, don't let them wake me the hell up. So let's do it, guys. Ow! Now it's sort of kind of more official. And I see my fam. Hello, Mr. Fulton. I see you. Good morning. Are you on your way to work right now? But you're gonna call in around lunch break, 12:15 your time. Okay, you make me do this math now. Wouldn't that be? It's too early to do math. I think the show will be over by then. No, wait, is that 9-ish something? 10, 11, 12? Yeah, okay, I'm doing my math right. That would be 9. You guys in all your time different zones. All right, sweetie. And M. Dot City in the house. First independent artist popping in, showing that love. Good morning. Yes, you know I'm your butterfly. And Robert, good morning to you. You just thought you'd say hi? Well, I appreciate you did come in and saying hi. All right, guys. Well, the way we really make this party happen officially, I know some of you are already like, but it's Friday, so there's definitely a party because so many of you get paid today, and so many of you don't have to worry about going to work tomorrow. Woohoo! All right, but I am going to go into a place called the internet. Remember that place? A lot of us lose a lot of sleep in that place, a lot of time out of our life. All right. Well, I'm going to find 3 Wake the Hell Up facts of the day. And all I want you guys to do is just make, I like to call it, an educated guess. But even though you guys are the smartest of the world, you're my geniuses, you guys might know these answers. That's why it's really hard. And I got to find some good ones, something that you're like, I have been curious about that. And there will be 3 of them. So again, no thinking about this too hard. Just the first thing that pops in your brain is what I want to hear is your answer. No cheating. No asking a neighbor, a friend, your kids, encyclopedia. No talking to those devices because they will talk back to you. That would be cheating. No copying and pasting either. All right, guys? So let's see what I can find here. Because no matter what, you're going to be right. So just make a guess. Super Bowl trivia? No, well, you never know. It just depends what I find here. All right, let's see. I can tell you one thing, Chiefs are going to win. And I know some of you are going to be really upset for me to say that, but I can't let the 49ers. It just can't happen. I can't see it in the future. All right, let's see. What can I find here? Our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day is okay, all right. How about this one? Where do you point your keys to increase the remote of your signal range? That's so very random and never thought about it. Usually just point it at the car. All right, if I'm going to say something, I would say first thing that popped in my brain was up, up in the sky. Because isn't that what we do? Like when we're looking for reception, better reception, you hold up your phone really high. That kind of works, right? So I'm thinking maybe, I don't know, there's a signal, satellites, help your car open. Have no clue. This is a really crazy question here. But even more reason why it's fun. So wake the hell up, number 1. What are you guys thinking? And What did you the New Yorker showed up? Robert's like, "I'm here, I'm in the house, and I'm also rooting for go Chiefs." Yes, we like saying that. Now, don't get too excited, my actual Chief fans out there, because it's not like I've switched teams or anything. It's just you gotta pick somebody for the Super Bowl. It's not like I'm going out and I'm buying any gear. You're not gonna see me like that at all. No, just the fact that we got to pick a team. And why would I pick the 49ers that have 5 rings? No, no. Not only that, Reed is really doing a great thing. And I think they do deserve a Super Bowl. You guys have waited long enough. It's time. And I really do feel like you guys played freaking awesome this year. So you do deserve it. And also the fact 49ers have 5. See, Robert, you think the same thing. They are playing awesome. I know. And then after all said and done, Super Bowl they win. On to new things, which is the Steelers to get that 7. It's going to happen. I feel it. I guess it's just going to happen this new season. That's all. I was just off a couple of years. That's it. So now, what are you guys thinking? It's our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, and we're talking about keys. You know those key remotes, and some of you probably opening up your car right now and like, you know what? Let me push it to the sky. Does that work a little bit better? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna actually try that when I leave today. I'm gonna see if that works. But then again, honestly, I have to say technology is great because I don't even have to take my keys out of my purse now. They sit in the purse, and once I'm near the car door opens. It already knows it. It's like you don't even have to hit the clicker. So what the hell am I talking about? New technology. Old school was like that. But do you think it might help the range a little bit more, whatever we find out here? Because where is it that if you point your keys, it increases the remote's signal range? What do you guys think? Remember, you hear the word think? Yes, don't do it. Don't think too hard. Just literally, just sometimes even just close your eyes, hear that question, and go, all right. And that's your answer. That's how you do this. And what'd you say, Robert? Directly towards the sensor, even if you don't see the vehicle. Okay. All right. I have to say I'm kind of confused on that one. So if you don't see the vehicle, but let's pretend we're holding the remote, okay? We're holding the remote to our cars. And what's the fucking sensor? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Where would I be pointing it? I'd be pointing it at the sensor? How do I point it at on the remote? Oh my god, you're confused me. And you already know it's too early to confuse me. That happens so fast. As you're seeing right now, you could probably see my brain just going crazy now. Aluminum foil behind the remote. Okay, you know what? I think we've all done the aluminum foil one time in our day. For more things than just wrapping leftovers. And good morning to you, Jason. Hello. Are you ready for our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day? It's one that you probably never thought about, but it might help you out there. And let me say this, it's going to help people that still have the old school cars. Because with new technology, you really don't have to, you just need to be near your car and the thing opens. I like it, and then I don't like it because it's like if anybody finds your keys, all they got to do is, they find the car. So it's like every time there's good things, there's always bad things, but always be positive and tune out the negative. And we're tuning out that part right now because we're finding out another way, apparently, that helps increase our signal range on our remotes. So you're ready, Jason? All right, here it goes. Oh, and maybe the GPS on the antenna. Now, there you go. So if we aim it at the antenna, that might increase it. All right, for you guys confused, here's the question. Where is it that if you point your car keys, it increases the remote's signal range? Where is it that you point? Hmm. And I know some people are screaming out there like, I've done this. I know the answer. or you think you do. Now, remember, I'm only going in one place on the internet, so there could be always another answer out there. You guys can do a little research. Do a little research later after you put your answer in, and then please refrain yourself from copy and pasting the answer because there's other people that come in even later on because there's people that going to rewatch this over the weekend or watch it for the first time on the weekend. So we don't want to spoil it for anybody, right, guys? Exactly. Everybody's getting a little bit smarter here. And that's why I do these, because I know I'm looking out for you. Remember, I want to hang out with smart people. This is how we started out. And then don't feel discouraged. I do have two more. We have a total of three of these Wake the Hell Up facts. And then a little bit later, we're going to play some movie quotes, but the year is the most important part because that's what makes it harder. And everybody can thank Jason for that one. And then before we leave, 10 minutes before the end of the show, you do have another chance to get smart again when we play charades. But it's a hard charades. It's a charades that I make these clues so hard that yesterday nobody got it. Yes. I winded up winning. That's how I look at it because I was like, you guys didn't get it. Yes, we get to carry it on for the next day. It doesn't happen often because, as I mentioned earlier, you guys are the geniuses of the world. So that's why. But finally, I was like, yes, I got you. So you guys will start off with that one 10 minutes to the end of the show. I got you. All right. And Jason, you think towards the stereo. You think it's a wild guess. All right. Well, if that's what popped in your brain, then that's a wild guess. That is correct. No matter if it's not really right, because you're still participating. So you're right no matter what. Don't you love it? You're in an environment where you're right all the time, happy energy, positive. Remember, you're tuned into a show about absolutely everything and a whole lot of nothing. See how much we have fun? All right. But we are learning here, and we're learning where is it that if we take our car keys and we point it somewhere, that it's going to increase the remote's signal range. What do you think that is? Ah, good answer. The dealer is in the house. All right. So I'm thinking just go back to the dealer or point it to the place that you got it from. No, we're shouting at our dealers in the house. There can be so many things. Yes, isn't a win-win situation? Doesn't that sound great? How could you not be happy when you're winning all the time? And you know what? We are winning all the time because we are hanging out with the best family we could ever be around. And I am just so grateful for that. And I think that deserves mwah, big kiss. And come on, wait for it and be careful. My hair's just a little wet, so you're going to get a little damp. But come here and let me squeeze you. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. And for some of you, it might be squeezing out the answer right now. Oh, you're talking about the trivia yesterday. I see what you're saying. Hey, remember, I am slowly, surely, but it is happening. Hey, at least I can run equipment right now. So that's always good when I get here, but I'm still waking the hell up with you. Remember, I haven't complained in a while. I wake up at 5 in the morning to be here at the studio at 6 to go live for you guys at 7. You see? All right, so the brain is still slowly getting there. But I wouldn't want to be anywhere else in the world than with you guys because you guys are the ones that start my day. Keep about talking about keeping a sunshine and brightness in my life. It all starts with the great Wake the Hell Up family. Oh, I love you guys so much. I do. And see, that's why I like to hang around smart people. So we're getting smarter. We're getting even more education. It doesn't even sound right anymore when I say it like that. Edumacation. Doesn't that actually sound like the normal way to say it? Probably because I've been saying it for so long, I've made it normal. It's the norm now. All right, guys. But what do you think? Because we're getting ready to give you that answer. So think, 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 think. But again, if you think that long, then you thought too much. What do you think the answer is for those car keys that you could be holding them right now and you're like, oh, what are you going to tell me about them? Well, it's not right yet, but there is a way apparently that you can increase your remote's signal range by what? What do you think? Oh, and I love it. Look at the car emoji. We got a guitar and the stick out the tongue. Okay, it's like a. Well, did I look quite like that emoji? And I did. I see all those hearts flying around. I love it. I just wish we could tap on the screen and they could all fly up. But YouTube didn't want to do that yet. That's okay. You know what? At least we do not have a delay like we do on that place called Fart Book. Oh, that delay was so awful. It was like minutes at a time. Talk about catching up with the chat. They're like, Bonnie, that already passed. I'm like, oh, that's why I love YouTube. And Linda, good morning to you. Mustard Seed Productions in the house. And is it a fantastic morning, sunshine? It is, but you know, it is always a great look when all of you are here showing that love. Thank you. Lots of thumbs up, black and gold hearts, all those yee, smiley faces and hearts, and lots of positive energy and prayers. Because remember, we send all of that to all of you, and especially the extra people need a little extra loving because they're still healing, like our PGH run. And guess what? Even though he still has the flu, he will be here today. Well, not physically here, but we will hear. He's not that well, but he's well enough to do our sports report and not just any sports report, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. So I know you've been missing it. So don't get those questions ready yet, but just know he is here today. He's a little bit well, just a little bit. I told him by before Super Bowl he'll be fine. But it's good, you know. Let you get it out of your system in the beginning of the year because now you have the whole year to be all healthy. That's how I look at it. And do you know what else, guys? You are doing a great job with those thumbs up. I see them going up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you know what else? Don't forget there is commercials that pop up. And remember, it's not just my channel, well, our channel. It's all the other YouTube channels out there. If they are monetized and those commercials are popping up, wait at least 30 seconds out of your life. That's how we get paid. And I know you guys want us to get paid, unless you ever donate on the bottom. If you're feeling like, you know what, I might skip a commercial today, then all you do is donate right below that little money sign, and then you're excused from skipping a commercial. But remember, sometimes they're less than 30 seconds, sometimes it's a total of a minute, and sometimes, check this out, there's even ads in the commercial that you can click on, and that's another way this channel gets paid. Also, when just regular, you'll see a little ad overlay go across, click on it. That is another way you're showing your support, but make sure you come right back. And thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, I do. And Robert's getting extra. He's like, I want to put the Chiefs in there again. Can I? I'll let you. It's okay. Because we are rooting for them for the Super Bowl. Any 49er people putting it in? Yeah, that's getting deleted right away. I'm just playing. All right, guys, but let's find out. It's our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. And what are we talking about? We are talking about car. And not just a car, but the actual car keys. Those remote car keys. The ones that if you point it somewhere else, it's going to increase the range of your remote's signal. So, where is that place that if you point? What are you thinking? Wake the hell up fact number one. And what did you say, Robert? This is Red Friday in Kansas City? Is it nice? So they do that every Friday, or is it just because the Super Bowl is right here? Because I think that's pretty cool, talking about showing spirit in your city, in your state, especially when it comes to football. You know I'm excited. But I'm even more excited when it is my Pittsburgh Steelers. And just if you guys didn't know, and I shared it with you, I think it was a couple days ago, but Pittsburgh was named #1 fan base in football. It did it again 2 years in a row. I told you. You still have time to find the light. Come on over to this side. And did you see the Cars in concert? And they were great. Were they? Nice. All right. But let's see if we can find our answer here. Are you guys ready? It is our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. What do we think? Where is that place that if you point beep 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 your remote for your keys, it increases the remote's signal range? Well, you asked, you shall receive. Well, you didn't really ask, but I found it. Are you ready for this? I don't know if we're quite ready. All right, let me click the link. Okay, if you point your keys to your head, it will increase the remote signal range. This works by using your brain to act as a radio transmitter. Wait a second, you know they say your brain is a powerful thing? All right, we all have to try this today. Even if we have the newer technology ones, it's still a remote. And stay like far away from the car and just like point it to her head and see what happens. And you know what? See how many people look at you and be like, all right. But see, when they give you that off look, that's when you can remember how we're spreading compliments and making people smile. You can tell them, be like, look what I learned today. On Wake the Hell Up with Body Mercado at Unfiltered Radio, the hottest station worldwide. You might not say all that, but you know what you can say? Here, you could be in the live chat too and learn some stuff and show them how to subscribe. It's completely free because you know sharing is caring. Isn't it nice to put a sunshine in everybody's life every day? That's what we're doing, and we still got a big mission ahead of us. It's like a never ending mission, ever, because we want to help people forever. There's no reason why we should stop. Do you think this world is just going to one day just be like, oh my God, it's such a happy place? No, that would be in a perfect world, and nothing's perfect. But with each one of us, we can definitely make it way better. More people smiling out there. It would be nice to go in the world and just see more smiles, wouldn't it? And just to think that we're making a difference every day. Isn't that awesome? I know that's what makes me smile even more every day. All right, but now we're going to smile because I'm going to find you another Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. And let's see. How about, hmm, remember, guys, first thing that pops in your brain, that's what you put as your answer. And did you send a funny picture on the messenger? I can't wait. Because remember, when I creep on you guys at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, you got something to share with the world? I'm sharing it. Obviously, if it's private, then let me know you want to be private. Otherwise, it's getting shared with the world. But I could also keep your name private too. So let me know if you want me to do that as well. All right. Now, let's see. Our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day is hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Okay, here's one. I got one for you. And hello, Joe. Good morning to you, and thank you. Look at that beautiful sunshine. We're shining so bright as we always are, right? There's never darkness in here. Except if I actually sit still for a moment and then the lights go out. That's the only darkness, and we're okay with that kind. Any other would be like a negative energy, and we definitely don't want that. All right, so let's see. Second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day is hmm. Okay. What about this isn't that bad. I gotta make you guys do a year. Are you ready to think of a year? Four numbers, put it together. When do you think that a Coca-Cola employee actually offered to give the secret to Pepsi? Oh, how could they? What a traitor. Kind of sounds like Cheatriots with some of their stealing playback books and stuff, right? Bringing back some history there. Shout out all my Cheatriot fans. You know I love you, just not your team. Again, what did you say, Robert? Can you come on later and talk Super Bowl? You're like the 49ers are my NFC team. I I know. Why do you think I made the comment earlier? But are you rooting for the Chiefs though? Come on now. You know you gotta go for the Chiefs with that cool look with those sunglasses. I see. We can a little late, but remember, PGH Ron is gonna be here, like a little bit like 8:30ish. And he does all the sports, so that is the perfect time when we are gonna talk about some sports. And since the Super Bowl happening on Sunday at 3:30 specific time, that would be a great way to do it. So if you have any questions, get them ready for around that time. Okay? And I got you, because PGH Run will be answering away. And it's probably the Bush's Beans dog. Is it now? Now, what do you think? What is the year? Four numbers, put it together. Don't think too hard, but that's what an answer should be because we're looking for the year. And I'm going to have to go with, I'm thinking, I'm just feeling it so big, but just the millennium. I feel like it was the millennium that this incident happened. So 2000, which, wow, guys, that was 20 years ago. 20 years ago today. That's what I'm thinking. When this Coca Cola employee offered to give the secrets to the other team. So we got to look at it. These sodas, it's the other team, to Pepsi. And Joe, you think it was 1986. Okay. You're like, I'm feeling it was before the millennium. And you could be right because you know you're already right because you put something in. And Bradley, good morning to you. Talk about when we talk about smiles and spreading that around the world and keeping it extra, extra shiny on my face. You already know how you did it. Go Steelers! Oh, there's just something about saying that and thinking about it. Can't you see I'm like glowing even more now? And what'd you say, Robert? You used to go to the games in the 1968 season, and your brother had the season tickets for the Chiefs for about 15 years. Wow, nice. So I'm thinking in your brain, oh, I was thinking 1968, but nope, you're like, hold on. You're thinking 1984 because when they tried the new Coke mistake, it could be. And Bradley, you're thinking 1983. Okay, you guys have great answers here. Remember, we're going to find out that right answer, but you're already right now. And again, don't hold me accountable for the answers that I find because I'm just in one place of the internet. So you might have to do a little bit more research later on. But usually, when it comes to years, I would think they should, we're not asking for a specific day. Then I can see where people might be off. But a year, how much could you screw up on that one? All right, but we're talking about Coca Cola. Yes, that drink that so many of you are like, oh, I can't live without my Coke. Or on the opposite side is where a Coca Cola employee offered to sell the secrets to some of you are Pepsi people. You're like, no, it's all about the Pepsi. I say, how about the flavored ones? That's where I'm at. I don't need Coke. I don't know Pepsi. I like my Slurpees, the flavors. Oh, those are good. That's like your soda, but not quite a soda. Well, that's how I like to look at it. And to be honest, just don't have soda all the time. It's really not good for you. But if you're looking to clean your toilet or clean something, oh my God, Coca Cola and Pepsi is the way to do it. So if you ever going around your house and you're like, let's say you're on that diet and you're like, I'm not going to drink a whole can. I'm going to leave a little bit for later. But then you forget and it got flat. Guess what? Use it to clean your toilet. Then you're saving money. You see that? I know I'm helping you guys all the time. And for some of you that are really trying to say, I am completely cutting that out of my diet, well, here's a great way to help you if you love your car, which most people do, and it doesn't mean to the point where you're like, oh my God, I love my car and hug it all the time. I mean, there's some of you that do that. And hey, if that's what you do, I don't judge as long as it keeps you happy, hug on your car. But for the rest that don't do that, just we do love our cars, you love that paint job. So if you pour your soda on the paint, watch it come off. That might be another way to tell you, maybe I shouldn't put this in my insides all the time. And what you like, the Royal Crown Cola? So you like putting a little extra in it. You're like, it's not that bad when you put the little liquor in it. I don't know. Does it make it worse? Does it make it better? Well, it depends on how you look at it. Just make sure, and I know you guys are so smart, but we want to make sure we're making those smart decisions. So if we do add a little alcohol, little the adult stuff in our drinks, we're going to make sure we're staying safe out there. We're not drinking or driving or operate any machinery because we wouldn't be in the right mind to do it, right? I know. I just like to give the reminder sometimes for some people that just wake the hell up and they're like, oh, that's right. I'm partying right now. I'm going to stay where I am. There's no reason I have to move anywhere. And I did want to use a can opener, but it might be a little dangerous right now, especially the electric ones. And stay away from a toaster too. Sometimes drunk people, a toaster can be scary. I speak from experience, but not myself. At a party once, and somebody wanted to make toast. And we'll just leave it at that. All right, guys. But what are you thinking? What year? The year, 4 numbers. What are you thinking the year that a Coca-Cola employee was like, I'm thinking about getting a little extra money on the side. So I am thinking to go to Pepsi and sell the secrets. How dare they? And what year did it happen? And you have never seen our sequel. I have. I've definitely heard about that. And Jay, good morning to you. Yes. Yes, that's me. I am Bonnie. So wake the hell up. I am up. I promise. All right, not 100%. I'm still slowly doing it, okay? And Jay, guess what? I got I got that song that you wanted to hear Friday. And Blake, good morning to you. You said 1979? That's what you're thinking, and Blake has new music? Cool. Nah, I love it. All right. And you guys are all over the map with these answers. So I even love when you do that. It's like we're all over the place with our brains, and it's great. So we're about to find out what the actual answer is. Are you guys ready? Because I know so many of you have thought about this one before. But it happened in a year of what? That Coca-Cola employee said, I'm giving the secrets to Pepsi. What year did that go down? And what'd you say, Joe? You don't like any colas. You drink a lot of their products, though. You like the Barks root beer, the Dr. Pepper. I like Dr. Pepper. I like root beer too. You just don't want to do it too much. Mountain Dew, do the do. And all the orange sodas. You like that? You're an orange soda person? And what? And could have been, it could be 1983. You just can't remember. All right. But even though you can't remember, I don't want to hurt yourself at all. Please don't keep thinking about it because then I might hear a pop and then we're all going to get scared. And Jay thinks it all went down in 1909. All right. Does everybody have their answers in? Because every time I think you guys are done, more of you are putting it in. So I want to make sure we're all good. And then I'm going to give you the answer. And then remember, we're going to move on to wake the hell up fact number 3. All right. So let's do it. What year did that Coca-Cola employee try to go behind their back and go to Pepsi to give the secrets? How could they? Well, it all happened in 2006. A Coca-Cola employee offered to sell Coca-Cola secrets to Pepsi. But the good thing is, check this out, guys. Pepsi actually responded by notifying Coca-Cola. I have so much respect for them now. Oh my God. That is the right thing to do because it's like, no, we don't need your secrets. We're going to figure out our own way. And all it is just marketing. Figure out a better way to market it, and more people will take your product. So good. They didn't cheat. And we really like that because winners never really happen when you cheat. It just doesn't. You might think you're winning, but in the long run, you're really not. And do you hate Dr. Pepper? No. You think it's like prune juice? Oh my goodness, poor Dr. Pepper. But you know what's good though? A Dr. Pepper when it's frozen. I love to make things into like a Slurpee texture. There's just something about when you freeze it, it's just so much better. And what did you say? Why did you think about that day? That why didn't you think about you graduated high school in 2006? See? Then you would remember that answer. Well, now you'll remember it for life because it all happened in 2006. And see, now you have something to remember it from. And I'm sure this might be a Jeopardy question one day. Oh, Robert, really? I have never tried that. Dr. Pepper is great when it's warm? Hmm. Okay. But what do you do? I'd be scared. You put it in the microwave. Well, that's what I'm thinking. You put it in the microwave. Okay, Jay's telling us do it for less than 30 seconds and see what happens. Wait, that sounds like it's going to be scary. And then I feel like if you cover it, um, you're going to get some kind of explosion. I don't want to ruin the microwave, so I don't think I'm going to try that one. All right, but I know what I'm going to try now. It's called We're going to go back into the internet, only you guys are not going to, because remember, we're going to reframe ourselves from looking up the answer. But we're going to find another Wake the Hell Up fact, which will be our last one of the day. So I got to find something really good here. And what'd you say? You drink Dr. Pepper when it's warm, and you got diarrhea and it made you sick. Oh my God. Are you guys trying to give me diarrhea? I thought you were my family and you loved me. In a microwavable container. Well, I would hope you would put microwavable containers in the microwave. That's why they're called that for a reason. And it's not Bodie, it's Body. How are you spelling my name wrong? Bonnie. Weird face back to you. Is autocorrect really spelling my name wrong? How could you? And Creamy says, just leave it in your car for a couple of hours. There you go. That could keep it warm. Well, depending on what time of the year. Here in Vegas, it might actually explode. You gotta pick when exactly that is warm enough. And what did you say, Jay? Jay's like, no, Bonnie, please put it in the microwave for 30 seconds, then drink it to see what happens after you drink it hot. I feel like my family's not giving me good advice right now. Oh, yes, ice cream floats. Oh, now you're talking. Oh, yes, you are. And what Blake Bacon make you sick to Dr. Pepper, you can make sick when it's warm. That's a fact. See, why are you guys trying to make me sick? That is not nice. You know, I love you guys. All right. So now let me find our third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Let's see. You just gave me a vision. If that's really what happens, I wish I did that to my ex a while ago. Even though violence isn't the answer, I mean, that's not really hurting somebody, right? Just making them have diarrhea instant. I'll be like, honey, did you just shit in your pants? All right, and guess who? Is it you, Super Dan? And I see you, Jeff. Good morning. Good morning. All right, let's see. What are we gonna find? For I know curiosity, our minds, we want to learn. Oh, we're so learning. So let's see. You said different strokes for different folks. Ah, oh my goodness. And what, Jay? You said yes. If you put it in the microwave for 30 seconds and then you drink it, wait 5 minutes after you drink, you'll be on the toilet with the ruddy diarrhea. All right. Well, I would say that's probably never going to happen in my life because who the hell wants diarrhea? Unless you're trying to clean out your system. Just do it the right way and eat the right foods. I can't see that's good for your insides. That's why it tells you right away. Get me out of here. And what'd you say, Robert? All soft drinks were made as medicine in the 19th century. Isn't that crazy? I feel like I remember reading something about that. And was your phone doing some stupid things? Well, they do that. They have a mind of their own, and sometimes they're not that smart. You know, we're way smarter than the smartphones. And am I on your 50-inch TV? Woohoo! I'm on the big screen. Thank you, Super Dan. All right. Don't give me a big head. What are you talking about? My head is already huge. All right. Now, can we move on to our third wake the hell up fact here? I gotta find something good. Come on. What can we find here? Wake the hell up fact number 3. Hmm. Oh, okay. Here's a good one. Never really thought about this, so I have no frigging clue what the answer is, but it might have crossed in my brain now after I'm seeing this. So, what do you guys think? It's our third Wake the Hell Up fact, and we're talking about a place called Arizona. In Arizona, how much do they penalize you if you cut down a cactus? Okay, so apparently you're not allowed to cut cactuses. I'm learning. It's a good thing I wasn't thinking of doing it. But what do you think they penalize you? Okay, I'm going to say, because I'm always thinking it's a way they would fine you. So the first thing that popped in my brain was a $10,000 fine. Because I've seen that once, like if you litter somewhere, it was 10,000. So I'm thinking if you cut down a cactus, it might be that. But we're talking about in the state of Arizona. What do you think they do to you? How do they penalize you? And what did you say? Hold on. I'm seeing something Blake wrote about milkshake, so you got my attention. Sprinkle milkshake cookies with cream and sprinkles and try toast to make it sprinkle milkshake. And you said when you get paid, is that what you get? Sprinkles a cookie with cream milkshake? Oh my God, you keep saying it. You're making me so hungry right now. It's too early to make me hungry, damn it. But oh, that sounds so good. Ooh, it's making me think of right now. They're not sponsoring the show, but I gotta go after them because Dairy Queen, oh, I want a blizzard right now. So bad. That's what you made me just crave for. And a hard liquor and soft drinks. Yes, that's a good mix for a lot of people. And what? And Jay's like, so just letting you know, if you're ever super constipated, that's the way to get rid of it all. I think I'll still go with the natural way. I think I will. Because you know, when you're constipated, hey, drink more water. And I know so many of you are like, no, not the water again. And I know, Super Dan, I still can't believe you got all those 3 movie quotes right as well. Well, we'll see how good you do today when we do that. And Robert, cocaine and Coca-Cola. Yes, yes. We did find out that was one of the secret ingredients. And Creamy, you got kicked out of Arizona once? Was it because you tried to cut down a cactus? Oh, and you said no. You said if you don't like cookies and cream milkshake, then you can sprinkle vanilla ice cream milkshake and sprinkle. Can we just stop talking about ice cream and shakes and all that? Because I do happen to love it. And oh my God, I really want one now. All right, back to our Wake the Hell fact. And thank you, Robert, putting us back on track. 15,000. That's what you're thinking? You're thinking they're going to fine you too? All right. And they make you sit on it. You know what? Violence isn't the answer. Cruelty is not nice, but that would be a good way to teach somebody. Be like, you want to cut down a cactus? Sit your ass on it. You feel that pain? Think about what you do to that cactus once you cut it. That would actually be like an equal punishment if you really look at it. And Dr. Water again, you ate water. Hey, now, water's good. It is good for you. And don't take it from me. Take it from your body that's made out of mostly water. And you know what? You guys are making me think about drinking. So let's do it. Cheers. I know some of you guys are drinking the other stuff, but if you are drinking water, then extra cheers for you because it really is how you should start your day. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. You make it good. That's what happens. You finally block it out of your brain that water can taste good. I think that's what I finally have done in my life. And it happened when I did learn there was water that actually could taste good at room temperature. And hello, Danny. We're going to say hello to Sarah. Well, hello, Sarah G. Good morning to you, darling. And you think it's a $25,000 fine and 25 years in jail? Dang, that totally sucks. Imagine being in prison for cutting down a cactus. Like, what are you in for? I cut a cactus down. That's crazy, but it could be the answer. All right, Jay's thinking we're like crazy and we're so over the top with our answers. So you're only thinking it's $350 and possibly a year in prison. Okay, that's not that bad. Still doesn't matter. We still should not want to cut down any cactuses, even in any state that they exist. A cactus cooler, a little cool off. They were like, I was just trying to get a little bit water in the cactus. That was it. I promise I wasn't trying to cut the whole thing down. And you only like vitamin water. All right, well, at least it has water in it. So that's not that bad, but it's still not water. And would you say you drink a glass of water every hour? Yes, Robert, good for you. You're staying hydrated. Good. And what'd you say, Creamy? Creamy says cactus cooler with Ferris Bueller. I love how your brain works in the morning. All right. And Blake goes, no, I think you're all wrong. I think it's a $300,000 fine and prison. That's really harsh. Danny's like, okay, what about $200,000 fine and 200 years in prison? Okay. Laugh out loud. I'm just joking. I think $500 fine and 5 years in prison. That still sucks. Anything that has prison in it, damn. It's like, whew, harsh. And vitamin water gives you the shits. Does it? Well, thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. And birthday cake milkshake. Oh my God, stop with the milkshake. No more, and no birthday cakes. I mean, well, you could always have a birthday cake. You could have a cake every day and celebrate your birthday because we're celebrating life. We're breathing today. We woke up alive, so yay. But can we not talk about food for a while? I really am getting hungry all over again. And I did have my breakfast. And I hope you guys did because I like to believe it is our most important meal of the day. And picked a cactus, and you got to register as a prick. Ah. And what, Robert? You can't cut down a black walnut tree in the Midwest without a permit? Wow. Do they got their eye on the people out there? They're watching. Well, I think I don't want anybody to hurt any nature. I really don't. We need it. We need nature. That's what makes the world more beautiful. When you look around, that's why living in Vegas sometimes, unless I go for a drive, I'm like, where's the nature? And Breezy always teases, she's like, the backyard is dirt and rocks. I'm like, yeah, Breezy, but we do have beautiful flowers and trees around. All right, majority of it is the dirt and rocks, but then again, we live in a desert. So do I really want to get fake grass? Do I want to get real grass? Wouldn't that still be hurting Mother Nature because the dirt's supposed to be there? See, that's where I go back and forth with this. I do. And everybody could be allergic to costas. They could? Well, everybody can be allergic to so many things, and we don't even know unless we get that test where they prick you all over. You really don't know what the hell bothers you. And walnut wood is rare and the most expensive. I have heard of that wood before, and I guess it is. I'll believe you. Hey, especially if they tell you you need a permit, you can't get it. That's probably why. Are the people smuggling that on the side? People will find a way. And Creamy is like, you're making me think of some Black Forest ham. Well, back in the day, yes, I ate that, but I can't do that anymore because that's pork, and I'm definitely allergic to that. But that brand has some other good things, like some good turkey. They do, and it's really good. And Bob Costas, Creamy says, what the hell are you talking about? And what, Blake? The world is 100,000 people, billion people have mental issues, and that's why they go crazy. Well, you know what? I think what it also is that people don't respect the people that have mental issues, and that's what probably makes them go more crazy. All right, now let's get back to our wake the hell up back to the day. We're talking about the state of Arizona, and we're talking about what what do they do to you? What do they penalize you for? I mean, for I can't. It's like I cannot read right now. If you cut down a cactus, again in the state of Arizona, what is the penalty? What do they do? What is it? Is it 4 times more expensive than oak? Okay, I'm glad you brought up oak because I thought oak was the most expensive. I'm learning. Now I know it's not the oak, it's the walnut. It's not just a walnut, it's that walnut wood. Wait a second. And I think I got that from the oak was from this. Do you guys remember the movie Overboard? Goldie Hawn. Oh, what a great movie. And remember when her closet's getting made? I'm serious. This is how I remember Oak. And she was on a yacht, and that was supposed to be this expensive. So did they fuck up in the movie and they should have used walnut? Damn it, I wish I knew that. I would have wrote them and told them. All right. And you need a permit to cut down a cactus. You probably do just because they're saying there is a penalty. And did I say a naughty word? You thought it was a naughty word. It's the way that you took it. All right. Now, let's find out this answer. In Arizona, how are they going to penalize you if you cut down a cactus? I swear, now that word is funny when I say it. Well, they say if you cut down a cactus in Arizona, you can be penalized up to, holy shit, somebody got it right. It doesn't say anything about a fine, though, but it does talk about prison time, up to 25 years in jail. They say it is similar to cutting down a protective tree species. Holy shit. That's insane. I mean, I like that because again, nature, we love nature, but that's just so crazy to think about. 25 years in jail. Dang, that's like your whole life away. Is it worth it? Don't cut it down. And would you say, Robert? Yes, the cedar is expensive and the best thing to build a closet. Yes, it was cedar oak. Wasn't that it? That's cruel. That's cruel and unusual. Well, that's what it is, and we just learned something today. All right, guys. Well, let's learn something else, and it's called our weather here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Let's see how cold it's going to be today or warm, because we know that it is warming up, but it starts out really cold. And it started out at 41 degrees today. It is currently 42. Oh, it hasn't went up too much, but it is going up to with the sun shining bright all the way up to 65 degrees. And then guess what? That sun is going to shine bright and land over on Saturday because it's going to start at 43, which that's cold, but it's going up to the high 70s. That's pretty warm. But then don't get used to it too much, at least that sunshine, because the sunshine is going away. Just the clouds are going to be in the sky with a little bit of sunshine, starting at 44 degrees to a high of 73. So it's getting even warmer. But then when you thought, oh my goodness, it sounds like I could start wearing warmer stuff out here in Vegas, then you would be wrong. Because on Monday, and here's when you got to be careful, guys. This is how you get sick. So be careful because not only is it going to be freezing, starting out in the morning at 38 degrees, going up to a high of 53, but we're also starting off the week with rain. 50% chance of rain on Monday. So don't wash those cars, but it looks like Tuesday might be safe because it's going to start at 35 degrees and it's going to go up to a high of 52. And there's not going to be clouds, there's not going to be sun, there's going to be a mix of both. Also on Wednesday and Thursday, that's all I can see up to for the week. But Wednesday, looking at 34 to a high of 57. And Thursday, well, it looks like it's shooting up again. Thursday, it's going to be 39 degrees, but then it's going to go up to a high of 67. So that's not that bad, but it's still up and down and up and down. The weather is so freaking crazy. It really is. So please just be careful. I would say also keep a jacket in your car, maybe, maybe put it in the trunk. And also an umbrella wouldn't hurt because we never know what the weather is going to be any day. All right. And the good news is there's no winter advisory. So it looks like all that wind that we were having is all gone now. We could put it in the past. So we're good. And what'd you say? You said we're supposed to get snow on Tuesday. Are you? You see what I mean? It's crazy weather out there. But then again, we still are in winter. All right. But Jason Adley has the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up, and he's about to come up and give us all that stuff. Usually the gossip on celebrities, and usually he's talking shit about them. So remember, whatever you do, don't take it personal because he ain't talking about you. He might be talking about your favorite celebrity, but if they did some stupid shit, that's how comedians like to capitalize off their stupid shit. So, with me saying that, please again refrain yourself from writing to the station, calling in and complaining, and writing me personally on my social medias about what Jason Hadley says and how do I agree and what he says. Because this is what I say. I don't really care what he says. He's a comedian. He talks shit. We laugh it off and we're over it. It does not something I'm going to think about it. Even if he happens to pick one of the people that I respect as a celebrity, I'm still not going to worry about it because they're in the public eye. So I feel like if you're going to make fun of somebody and you're going to talk shit, well, do it to the celebrities, don't do it to the public. Right? Isn't that a happy medium? We got to blame something on somebody. And it's going to be 60 degrees on Super Bowl Sunday. Well, it's a good thing that most of us spend Super Bowl Sunday inside in a place that's warm. And Creamy's like, who has room for a jacket in the trunk? Yes, you do. Think about it. It could be an overlay, like a blanket over all the shit. And if that's what happens, then maybe it's time to clean out those trunks. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up, people, because it is time for Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. And let him talk the shit that he does. Because he's not the only one that does it. A lot of comedians pick to do that. Wake the hell up, people! And speaking of celebrities, did you meet Jessica Simpson on Wednesday? Did you, Creamy? Was she dumb in person as she seems like she is? I'm teasing. But again, she has put that out in the world. So that's why we capitalize it and we can laugh about it. Ha 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 ha. But was she actually nice? Was she stuck up to you? Or did she seem like a very nice person? Inquiring minds want to know. And remember, that's where you're hearing it. Unfiltered radio. Oh, the pillow's covering. Follow with a PH. She was semi-nice. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. All right, and that's good to hear. I like to hear that. Well, not a whole nice, but at least it was a semi. It was kind of like, hi, Creamy. And Blake, what did you say? Do not say that R word. You jinx saying, oh, did I? I'm sorry, but I gotta read the weather. And I'm not making this up. This is what it's saying for Vegas. So that R word, it's saying it's happening to start off all week. Now, does that mean that it's really gonna happen? Who the hell knows? Because the weather changes so often. All right, but you know what I know is gonna happen today? It's gonna be those shout outs of birthdays. So who's having a special birthday today? And also tomorrow, because we won't be here. So let's start off with those people that are having a birthday tomorrow. And remember, you emailed Unfiltered Radio, which the way you do it would be info@unfilteredradio.com. Remember to spell it with a PH, and I got you with your special birthday shout out. So, coming up tomorrow, a very happy birthday to, and they're early happy birthdays, to a Michael. A Michael, here comes me fucking up your name. Well, we're going to do it with a great one, aren't we? Hent Shekel. I think that's how to say your name. Well, happy early birthday to you, turning that big 28. How about a Demetrius out there? Is Demetrius turning 31 tomorrow? Happy birthday. How about an Axel Ruiz? Are you turning 21? Well, I know you're really excited. You're going to be that 21. You're going to party like a rock star, even if you decide you don't want to drink and adult in that adult activity. That's okay. But you are having a special day. But if you are, remember, it doesn't happen till midnight. So don't cheat unless your parents let you, because then it's okay. Parents rule. Everybody else trolls. And Jen's having a birthday. She's celebrating her 43rd birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday to you. Along with celebrating the same year turning, Tanya. Happy early birthday to you. How about a Lamar out there turning 25? Look at you. Tomorrow you can rent a car legally all by yourself. That's exciting. And is there an Aaron Shivers out there? Are you turning 38? Happy birthday to you, along with a Cliff turning 35. How about a happy birthday to... Oh, that's it. That's it for all the birthdays happening for tomorrow. And let's see who we have that's celebrating their life happening today. Let's see. There's a Mike out there. Mike's having a birthday. He is celebrating his 51st birthday. Happy birthday to you. Along with a David celebrating his 54th birthday. Happy birthday. And who else is sharing a birthday? Well, not the same year though. It's Jermaine. Jermaine is celebrating his 44th birthday today. Happy birthday. And is there a JoJo out there? JoJo's celebrating her birthday. And guess what? Are you turning that big 30? Look at you. Happy birthday. And then I have a Rob B out there turning 47. And also, wow, we do have a lot of birthdays happening today. How about a Todd Mitchell turning 27 years old? And then I have a Raymond. Oh, Raymond's turning the big 50. Look at you. You're getting those discounts. Welcome to the AARP Club. And then I have a Jimmy. Jimmy's turning 22. Happy birthday to you. And then is there an Allie Claver? Are you turning 32? Happy birthday to you. And then I also have another birthday that Donald Holligan is turning 44 years old. So happy birthday. But before I say and be done, I could have sworn I had some people that I knew their birthdays were coming up. And how about, I knew it. Okay, so on Saturday, tomorrow, say a happy birthday to one of my ex-producers when I did my old show, Real Talk with Eyes. Happy birthday to you, Curtis. And then, how about today, DJ So Hype? Happy birthday, sweetheart. Hope it's the best that you've ever had. And remember, the most important thing is please, guys, stay safe. You're having your birthday, and we know when we're having a birthday, we might go a little bit extra and party. Let's keep making those smart decisions and stay safe out there. All right. And are you going to call Robert in about an hour? Okay. Sounds like a plan. Just make sure, let me know so I pay attention to the phone. We'll see what we got going on. And I got you. And do you need a birthday spanking? It's not your birthday. Well, remember, you could have a birthday every day, but violence isn't the answer, so I wouldn't want to do that. And Super Dan, is it your unbirthday? All right. Well, let's get into some music. So, how about I feel like it is Friday. So, I feel like there's a song that I want to play in honor of this day. So, how about Mustard Seed Productions, one of their finest? How about Skin Jacket with their song Black Friday? Wake the hell up, people out of North Carolina. And did you send me a video and a picture to creep on later? Okay, I got you. Thank you. And then, Jay, I got your song coming up next. I got you. And what'd you say? Sarah G and Super Dan gotta go shopping. That sounds like a plan. While you're shopping, see if you meet some people that you can put a smile on their face, and then after you do it, tell them to subscribe to YouTube. That's a great way to bring it in. I remember where you listening to that music, guys. Unfiltered Radio, right behind me on the screen. You see it there, but you also see it in the chat. I just put it in. Thank you. I know. Oh, a promise is a promise. Thank you. Because remember, guys, sharing is caring. And we have our goal of at least 10,000 subscribers by July 4th. I know we can do it. And then before the end of the year, we're going to hit that 100,000. I know we can. And what'd you say, Blake? Feel like I sent new music over the listeners so they don't have to hear the happy over and over again and do without the fans. Got you. Okay. Oh, I thought the song. I hate when there's spaces in songs. It always makes me. I'm like, wait. Will you make business cards for me? That would be freaking awesome. Thank you. Let's pass them around. Tell people, smile more in your life. Be positive. Tune out the negative. Let's subscribe because that's what we're subscribing to. It's a subscription of happiness forever. You have an environment and a family because you're never alone here. We got a whole family from all around the entire world that's always looking out and always making sure that everybody has a great day. That's what we're doing. And we are talking a lot of shit in the sports world, but I mean, that's what sports people do. Oh my goodness, you'll even put the QR code on the back. How cool. Gotta love technology. Instead, and it's happy now. You know what? You know what? We might just do it. That way people scan it and subscribe directly. That's awesome. Skin Jacket out of North Carolina with the song Black Friday. Independent artists and independent bands from all around the world, wake the hell up. And make sure you wake the hell up and do it the right way. And make sure you're submitting the right way. And the way you do it, you'll find all those directions. Remember, I told you YouTube channel? Well, also on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, go to the top of the channel and you'll see it will say about. Click on that about and you will find all the directions. on where and how to submit to the station. See, I give it to you right there. And maybe a little bit later, I'll tell you exactly how you can actually submit. Like, I'll give you those directions. I think I can do that, but I think you have to wait just a little bit longer. All right, but not longer for some more music. I got some more music for you, and this song is a song that wanted to brighten Jay's day today because that's how you guys do it. Sometimes you guys ask for music, and that puts a smile on your face for hearing your song. It also might put you in that mood that you were looking for. Whatever it is, I want to do it for you. So, Jay, what would be the hint for your song? That's the only thing, you didn't give me a hint. You forgot the hint. And it's okay. I know we got a lot of things on our mind a lot, so sometimes we don't always know. We're like, "Ah!" But I like to put the hints because a lot of you guys listening on the radio, if you're not in that VIP access into the show, you have no idea what song I'm gonna play. So it makes it even more fun when you can give a hint. And especially when I get to talk shit because I adore and love every single one of you. But sometimes you make the wrong choices when it comes to the NFL football teams. And Jay happens to pick two bad choices. He's a Raiders fan and a 49ers fan. So I gotta talk shit with the song that he picked. It's just inevitable. And it's okay because he doesn't take it personal because he talks shit right back to me about my Pittsburgh Steelers and not mine, ours. I forgot. We have such a huge Steeler nation out there. And what would you like me to play for you? I can get that in too. All right, hold on a second. Let me take a picture because you know the chat, and I want to make sure that I don't lose it. And it's in focus. We're doing good. All right, Jay. Do you have a hint for your song? Let me know, because then I'm about to give my own. And Art, good morning to you. Wake the hell up. Happy Friday. You know it. And you know for sure I know it. And don't we just love shouting it out to the world just to make it even more official? Forever and infinity and beyond. Steelers for life. Oh, doesn't it have such a great ring to it, too? It does sound so good. All right. So, how about what would be the hint for your song, Jay? You know what? I got it. It's my favorite color, but not when it comes to teams. And Jay, the same thing for you. It's not your team color, but it is the song that you want to hear, and it is another day. So that's a hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, and let me get that song. And it's Green Day, 21 Guns. And you want. Okay, hang tight. You guys are making me work hard, but it's a Friday, so it's excusable. I haven't heard this song for a while. So love it, Jay. Good one. Okay. Okay, I'm a little confused with the song that you're asking for because I'm thinking, are you talking about a little hint we'll say about dragons? Is that what you're talking about? I know, Rob. That's what I'm saying. So I think that's what you're talking about. Am I correct here? Because you know I don't know everything in the world of music. There's so many songs out there. How could I possibly know every song? Yeah, because that's the only one that I'm seeing that's popping up of the songs that I have. If it's something else, then you got to let me know. Otherwise, that's what I'm thinking it is. And I'm just checking right now. Is it? And I have it all the correct way too. Imagine that. It is. That's what I thought. Is that what it is? I thought it wasn't crazy. Okay. And you catch me later. Are you gonna catch me later? Catch me if you can. I'm faster, faster bee. You can never catch me. Ah, shit. I was in the middle of doing something. I hate when that happens. Okay, and then Blake, and I got that one. 21 Guns. That was Green Day. Wake the hell up, because Jay, I know that woke you the hell up and put a smile on your face. Now, what? I know I was going to say Blake is saying you said it, but that's not it. It's Robert requested the song. I was just trying to wonder. I'm like, is that the right one that you wanted? I'm assuming it is, and then you all were telling me it is, so I'm just gonna go with yes, that's it. All right, well, I do have more music for you from all over the world, all the time. And yes, we are getting ready. Good morning, PGH Run. I know you're feeling a little bit better today. I was telling everybody. You're still congested though, but I mean that's explainable. You have the flu. It doesn't go away overnight. And we are that Pittsburgh sports, but plus major twist today. Oh, we're going to get ready to really go on a roller coaster. No worries. Oh, don't worry about it, Blake. It's fine. The chat goes insane sometimes. Now, welcome to my life. You see how you can get confused? All right, guys. So get those sports questions ready. If you got them, don't put them in just yet. Just get it ready because soon we will be bringing in PGH-Ron. Okay? So refrain yourself from putting him in just yet. Not yet. Not yet. We're not ready. But we are ready for some more music. And how about M. City out of Minnesota? With his song. What is a song? Something we haven't heard in a while. Let's see. How about how about okay. How about this one? Every day's a hustle. Because every day is a hustle. Aren't we hustling every day? Some of us hustle right now. Like I'm hustling still to wake the hell up and get ready for work. Or I'm hustling up so I can actually get out the house today. Or how many people are like, ugh, I gotta take the dog for a walk. Yes, you do. Your dog's looking at you and he's like, come on, it's that time. Come on. So with that, this song, Wake the Hell Up, People. And then Blake, I'll get that in. Well, let's see. If it runs into the new music, we can do it probably after that, okay? And then I got you. And this one's just, it's just you. Okay. And then Robert, you know you'll get your song, but not just yet. Mixing it up, as I like to do. But remember, and you guys are doing a great job. I'm seeing it. More thumbs going up. Thank you. And we're not skipping commercials, right? We're waiting patiently for those commercials to pop up. You're like, that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for the commercial to come up. I mean, you're waiting through the commercial. I'll be okay. I think I might need another sip of water here. Cheers. I know, Jay, we played it. I played it for you already. Promise is a promise. And let's see something here too, because I was looking. Let's see. You guys are doing amazing. Thank you. Sharing is caring. I'm behind the scenes right now on the YouTube world, and it shows sharings are going up. Unknowns, though. That percentage went up a little bit. That means that you guys are doing a great job. You're getting people to subscribe, but that means they're subscribing from an unknown area. I don't really know what the hell that means. I think that's people still that don't have a Gmail. I really don't understand that one because does it count if you subscribe? I thought it doesn't count. I'm going to have to look that one up so I really understand what the hell that means. Because they give you a subscribed, non subscribed, and unknown. What would that be? And also, let's see. And you guys are watching. The highest percentage is through our playlist. So remember, you know what? As I remember myself right now, let me actually put this. Let me go back now into YouTube and put this in the Wake the Hell Up playlist. So later on, or for the people that are tuning in later on, which is you people right now on the weekend, because when you're watching it, we'll be getting Everyday Hustle. M. City out of Minnesota. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. All right, guys, now it's official. Now let me just check it, make sure one more time. Yes, it is saved to the Wake the Hell Up playlist. So remember, if you miss any episodes, go to the Wake the Hell Up playlist on my YouTube channel, Body Mercado. You'll find it. And scroll around. There's other playlists, some older videos that you guys will enjoy. And don't judge me. That's all I ask, or any of my family. And what'd you say, Art? You got the Rams and the Cowboys next to you. Oh my God. Yes, those fucking fans. Well, this is what I say. I love you guys so much. We just don't love your team. That's all. But since we are in the same boat, because see, I'm saying it before you can talk shit to me. Yes, the Steelers didn't make it to the Super Bowl, but neither did you. So which side are you going to root for? Are you going for the right side, which would be the Chiefs, or are you going for the wrong side? That would be the 49ers. Don't make that other wrong choice now. Pick wisely. And as you guys pick that choice, let's play. Well, let's get ready to play what PGH Ron's hint is for the day because he is getting ready to bring us some twists and turns. I can't wait to see what these twists and turns are going to be. But I can't wait to hear what you guys, and reframe yourself just yet now. But we are going to ask, at least I know I'm going to ask, what do you think is going to be the score? But don't put it in just yet. Not yet. All right. And let's see. How are we bringing you in today, PGH Ron? I think it's a great way to do it. I say it's a shout out to you, but I know you're going to put it some way in the world of sports. So, how about welcome back? And that's a great hint for this song. A really good hint. Wake the hell up, people. Mwah! Mwah! And come on, bring it in a hug. Another hug. Oh, squeeze, squeeze. A little John Sebastian. Welcome back. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Welcome back. Another day. We're here. We're alive and we're breathing. And doesn't it feel so good to be here another day, sharing some more great energy from the best family that anybody could ever have? Except the perks. I mean, well, not the perks. It's not a perk, except for the few that are on other sides of the team. But at the end of the day, we're still all breathing and we're still all promoting the same thing. Be positive, tune out the negative, spread some more happiness worldwide. So, can't we all come to an agreement with that? I know we can. We might be fighting in sports, but no violence, because that's not the answer. Just talk a lot of shit, because that's what's fun to get in each other's head, especially when the games are going on. Oh my God, I love to talk shit to other teams. It's fun. And the people that give you dirty looks and they don't understand. They don't really understand what sports, but like you think that those players aren't talking shit while they're playing? Oh my God. If only we could get them mic'd up that we could actually hear what they're saying while they're playing, except for the because they're breathing, because they're running like crazy and getting tackled. Oh, I swear, if you heard some of the shit they'd say, you'd probably, some of you would be like, oh, did that really come out of his mouth? I thought he was so good. What do you think? They're getting tackled, having people run after them that are huge. You don't think they're saying a few bad words here and there? Might be talking about people's mothers. Hey, when it comes to sports, that's okay. And I'm a mother, so I'm allowed to say that. And I had natural childbirth, so I'm really allowed to say that. Keep hitting those thumbs up. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. John Sebastian, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. And we are excited to welcome back PGH Ron with not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns along the way. So, PGH Ron, I know you're sipping that coffee, which not all the time is really good for you, especially when you're sick. I hope you're also sipping on some chicken noodle soup that we talked about. But now it is time to hear what you have to say in that great world of sports, and even greater when it is Pittsburgh. But I know there's some other people. We got to say some other things, and it's okay. But PGH Ron, what do you got to tell us today? Wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. Absolutely, fantastically ready for the Chiefs to win it all day. Wednesday? That happens when you take time off. I said, that's what happens when you take time off. Did we? Baby Ruth. Sorry, every time I hear that, I have to do that. I do. And the movie Goonies, a great movie. Ugh. So basically, if you were gonna get sick, this was a good week to do it. Let's do it. Oh, oh, I can imagine. Okay. I know. I've heard about it. Oh, wait, then I heard something different. Then maybe somebody was lying to me. I know. I heard a rumor that him and Giselle bought a place here in Red Rock and he's getting ready to go to the Raiders. I'm like, no, I don't want him here. I know. Do we have any questions, guys? Do you have any questions for PGH Ron with not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist? Do you have questions? Get the questions, get them together. The what? And we see you, Fiction Six. Good morning. Oh, and yes, Jay, there is something wrong with the app. You are correct on that one. I finally figured out what you were talking about. Like, what are you talking about? I know you don't want to keep seeing that face over and over again. It's scary, huh? All right, but you guys got any questions? Because I already got the question. You already know we're talking about it because the Super Bowl is happening on Sunday. So, what do you think the score is going to be? What do you think? I'm ready. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, I know the Chiefs are going to take it. High scoring. Okay. What do you guys think? I think it's going to be still in like the high 20s, but I do feel like it's going to be a close game, a nail biter one. But it is going to be the Chiefs taking it. I'm feeling the Chiefs are going to get 27. I don't know. But then I'm in between like 35. I can't quite see it 100% yet. True. Fiction Six says, I think it depends more on the defensive performance. I like to scream that too. Defense, defense, D up, boys, D up. That's my favorite thing to scream during the game. Well, Mr. Fulton has a question. He says it's for me, but I'm giving it to you too because it's Ron's time. I like him to answer the questions. It's a very important one. Okay, do you think the groundhog sees his shadow or not sees his shadow will be 6 weeks or of winter or it will be spring? Yeah, it really is. Oh, so for the East Coast. Oh, all the East. I know my family's just super excited about that one. Oh, that sounded you sounded like you were I don't even know what that sounds like a squeak? What was that? You don't sound that bad, though. You don't sound as bad as you did the other day. You sound a lot better, though. You definitely sound like you've been healing. You did. No. Have you laid off the coffee a little bit? Oh, no. You should be changing it to tea. He's like, "That's old news now." Alright, well, Fiction 6 has something to say. He says, "Those are not necessarily high-flying offenses. Their defenses and some key plays by their quarterbacks in clutch situations have won key games for both teams." That is true. Okay. Of course. And he even says San Fran has the GQ Brady boys, hands me down. He is playing well, though. But we're still going for the Chiefs, though. That's why I think it's a really great pair. I really do. I think it's gonna be a really great game. So I'm actually excited. Yeah. Okay. And then Fiction 6 is like, "No!" He tells me not to tell you to lay off the coffee. That's a sacrilege. But you are rooting for the Chiefs, though. Yes, alright. There's only a few of you that are going for the 49ers. I could live with that. I can. Even some 49er fans I know are not rooting for the 49ers because you're like, "Nope, the Chiefs are beating our ass." It's gonna be an interesting game, though. Yes, Blake. Good. Go for the Chiefs. And you said, "My black and gold is probably also rooting for the Chiefs." That's right. The Saints are screaming, "Go Chiefs!" The world is saying, "Go Chiefs." But here's the thing. How are we gonna be able to tell, though? Because 'Cause they're both the red. When we see people, the fans, I wanna know which has more fans that are gonna be at the Super Bowl in Florida. Right? That's gonna be a hard one. Oh, I definitely don't want that job either, but I really wanna know, though. I can't wait to find that one out. Because 'cause we're not gonna be able to see it by looking at the TV, that's for sure. Yep. Any other questions, guys? Any other questions for PGH Run? Now's the time. Otherwise, you'll have to wait all the way till Monday. That's what you got to do. Oh, yes, we will. That's right. Ta ta. Well, thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns along the way. All right. And speaking of twists and turns and winds and windy roads, let's say, are we actually happy now? But no, we're being happy now. We're be happy now. Blake, I got time for it. Let's play it. Remember, Blake loves to sing with his fans, but this one he didn't. He just did it by himself because he said, we got to be happy now, not we're happy now. And I love that statement. So enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, and it's also a cappella a little bit. It's almost like behind the scenes of working. That's what it reminds me of. So you're like, I'm only betting a little bit. Yep, they did. They went back and forth. But this time now, it's going to be the Chiefs beating the 49ers. And then Fiction 6. I know what song I'm playing from you today, but I'm saving it for a little bit later. Yeah. I want yours to be like right there with almost the last song of the day because it's like a message. And I'll give you a hint, something having to do with a light. And Ralph, good morning to you. Hello. Right? Be happy now. I just heard you say it. Be happy now. Be happy now. Can we just be happy now? I feel like we wake up every day. We have a reason to be happy because we did wake up. And we just have every day to just make our days better and better and better. You can hear even the strength in your voice, sweetie. I can hear that confidence even more. Blake Jordan, be happy now. All right, I think we all need to be happy now. I think we already are because if you guys are already tuned into the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio, then you have to be nothing but happy. And remember also that VIP access going into the show right on my YouTube channel, Body Mercado. Talk about putting the sunshine. You're putting it on my face every time each and every one of you pop in. And Ralph, Good morning. Now it's even more official. And remember, guys, I'm putting it right in the chat where you are hearing all the great music that I play. And get ready because we do have some new music coming up. Yes, that new music. It's right around the corner. And remember, I told you earlier where you can find those directions. I think I'm going to tell you how you can actually do it now. So make sure your music is mastered and mixed and it's ready to go, and you send it to new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember, if you have a single, then just specify you have a single. If not, at least send three choices. Not one, not two, not three. Now it can be more than three. No worries. It can. But just make sure that they are ready to go along with your bio and pick. That's important too, guys. So make sure that you follow these simple directions because they are simple. You just got to follow them. I know some people get excited and they're like, I'm so excited. And then they forget to send their picture. It happens, but just make sure, recheck your email. Again, new music at unfilteredradio.com. Spell it with a PH, okay? A big PH. No, not really a big PH, but a PH. That's how you do it. Send your bio, a pic, and MP3 files, and make sure those MP3 files are MP3 files. There's all sorts of places like YouTube. You can go on the internet, see how to change your files. You can also download apps that are completely free. So, with me saying that, there is no excuse. Make sure you make it an MP3 file. Now, some of your files might be big. I get that. Some of you do send them in three different separate emails, but just make sure that you're saying that so then we know to look out for more because you'd be surprised how many people send at the same time. All right, so a bio, a pic, MP3 files. If you only have a single, specify that. That's how you do it. New music at unfilteredradio.com. And remember this as well. Pass that information along to other people because you never know who you meet. They might be an actual artist. You don't know. But unless we have a conversation, because remember, we're making more people happy on a daily, you never know. You can give them the gateway to some radio time. And how awesome is that if you send somebody there this way and they find out that they get picked and it was all because of you? And I have to say that and give a shout out to Ralph that you just joined. And look at the timing you joined in. I wanted to mention that because if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't know the great artist of Chaos Anubis. So I'm so happy that you sent him our way. All right, and remember, all different kind of genres, all different kind of music. If you do have those bad words, it's okay because it is unfiltered radio. So let's bring on our new music. They're all the way from Spain, and it's all brought to you by Yes, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner welcomes you for that new music, and we welcome you to go to their Facebook page. Just go to their Facebook and put the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Make sure to spell shop with two P's and an E, and you will hit that like button. But don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. And you're looking for more music memorabilia? Well, give them a call 970-771-2973. And again, don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. I just love when you do that. But it is time to bring in the artist from Spain, known as Light Among Shadows, with their song, Welcome Back. Wake the hell up, people. Any good games on this weekend? The Super Bowl. And King K Dog, did you have a question? You have a question for me? Okay, and by the way, you'll get that question over the weekend that you asked before. But no, you cannot leave. Don't leave. Why? I miss it. Remember what I tell you, people? If I miss what you say, just write it in again because sometimes the chat does go crazy and I happen to miss, but I don't want anybody to leave unless you have to take Roxy out. And I totally know that Roxy sometimes does need to go out for a walk. And you said good. You're like any good games. You're not thinking that's going to be a good game? I really do think it's a good match. The Super Bowl is going to be fun. And what happened, Blake? Did that just make you happy? Thanks. Aw, mwah. Love you and thank you. And I didn't forget, Robert. I still got your song. It's coming up soon. Oh, yeah, and don't forget, it is Friday, which just means it's the weekend. So get ready for New Music Weekend, starting pretty much kind of right after the show. So I'd say like 11:15-ish. Aw, and you were in shock. Happy though. When we're happy and shocked, that's a good thing. Well, sometimes you might get surprised. You know I love surprises, and you know I love to put surprises out there. And especially if with the meaning that you were putting with what you were saying and what we were talking about, it just kind of fit. Sometimes it works like that. And remember, and you guys are doing a great job. Thank you. I appreciate those thumbs up. Up, 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 up. Because remember, we're hitting that thumbs up and we're saying we're all doing a great job because we are all on that path to keep more happiness in our life, aren't we? And I say keep it because sometimes it tries to escape. Don't let it. Grab it. Grab that sunshine back. Be like, no, where the fuck are you going? Come back. Come back. Come back. That's even with our weather too. That's how I am outside. I'm like, ah, like when the sun, when it's like cloudy, like it's today, you got the clouds and you got the sun. I'm like, no, move that cloud over. Just, oh, wait, no, not that bright because then it's too damn bright. Speaking of which, make sure, remember how I told you guys to have a jacket in your car? Have some sunglasses in your car too. Yeah, for some reason I cleaned out the car and I took them out. And yesterday I was like trying to drive home and I was like, I hate doing that. And it is. So if you guys have light eyes, that's what makes it harder for the sun for you to see. So man, talk about I was driving definitely a lot slower than usual because I could barely fucking see. I was like, "Oh my god, where are my sunglasses?" And then sure enough, I said, "Oh yeah, I remember when I cleaned out the car, I took them out and they're sitting in the room." Yeah. So now I'm like, we need a backup. I'm gonna put a backup in the trunk. And like one of those ones you get for free, not like your good pair, like one that you can throw in the trunk for like a emergency situation that happened yesterday. I would have pulled over to the side or pulled into a parking lot and I would have just went to my trunk and grabbed the glasses. Because I could put them in the glove compartment too, but yeah, there's a place in the car for the glasses, but then I'm talking about your backup. You could put it in your glove compartment or you can just put it in the trunk. I feel like everything goes in the trunk. Everything that's your backup or you don't need, just throw it in the trunk. That's how Creamy was like, there's so much shit in the trunk. I can't fit. That's why you got to clean out your trunk. When Breezy got her new car, that was the fun thing. Cleaning out the trunk. I was like, what the fuck do you have in your car? Light among the shadows with the song Welcome Back, all the way from Spain. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. And remember, my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world, I gave you those directions. And maybe some of you heard it, maybe you heard part of it, but it doesn't matter if you didn't. Guess what? They're all located on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. Just head on over to the page, head over to the top. You'll see it will say About. Click on the About and then it's right there. You'll see all three directions. So make sure you follow it all. Very, very important. And then you never know. You might get that radio play. All right, guys. Well, we do have some more things here. And I have some more people to put more smiles on their faces because they've been waiting patiently for their songs. It's what I do. But you know what? It's not just all I do. What all I do is I couldn't do it without all of you. And I know I say it and I have to just keep reminding you because I love you guys so much, my family. And you know what? Come on, let's squeeze. Oh, it's another hug moment. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. And I know that's why I said the app needs to be. I don't know what's going on with that. That's not. That needs to be the person that needs to figure that shit out. That has nothing to do with me. And I really don't want to blame it on a person because it's those what's the word that I'm looking for? Not an update. Well, I guess yes, the people, whoever is involved in behind the scenes of updates and stuff, that's what they have to do. Because my very smart daughter, that she's good on the web, but she doesn't know apps. She said, "Mom, it looks like that they didn't do an update." And I'm like, "Oh, that's easy. Just take it off your phone and update." She's like, "No, no, 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 no. They have to go behind, call it like behind the scenes and do an update." So that's on the technical side, that not even in this state side. So that's why you wait and you wait. And I'm still asking people, like, did I get the email back from them? What's going on? They're like, "Bonnie, when we know, we'll tell you." I'm like, "All right." But then see, then you guys tell me. And by the way, Unfiltered Radio is spelled with a PH. It's right behind me. Don't get it confused. Remember, it's the right way to spell it, but not really, but it is. All right. So how about Robert? You've been waiting patiently for your song. So I want to put that extra smile right on your face and play that song. So how about, what would be the hint? Oh, I know. Imagine this. Imagine that we all are warriors. Well, you don't have to imagine too long because we are. We are warriors, and every day we're fighting battles in our life, even if they're not big for some of us. Sometimes they are, or sometimes they're battles in our past. But aren't we strong warriors? I believe we are. So wake the hell up, people, and check this song out. And that's your hint. That's your only hint for the song. Wake the hell up, people! But thank you. I appreciate it. I love when you guys help me out with these things. That's like when I've launched the YouTube, and knock on wood, knock on wood. Um, that when the YouTube, you guys were like, "I can't hear what you're saying, Bonnie." I mean, that was my mistake and it was a quick one to fix. But I'm so happy that you guys are involved and you tell me these things. Because what if I didn't know? And I had to let somebody know. See? That's what fam's for. It's just like I've told you before. If I had something like on my nose, on my forehead, maybe something chilling in my teeth, you guys would tell me. And I would appreciate it. I probably would turn red and be extremely embarrassed, but I would rather you guys tell me than me walking around the whole day like that. Just like the other day, I saw another lady. I always see this, and they have lipstick on their teeth. And it was such a beautiful color, by the way. I was like, "Oh, shimmery and pretty." I said, "But sweetheart, you got some on your teeth." She was like, "Oh my God." She got so embarrassed. And I felt so bad. But it's like, how do you tell somebody without them getting embarrassed to help them out? How do you do that? Right? And speaking of that lady, by the name of, wanted to make sure because I don't always remember and I'm sorry, Lindsay. I told you I was gonna play a song for you because she started telling me how, and it's funny because this actually, somebody else has told me this before. I don't know if it's a female thing. I've never heard a guy tell me. And I'm not just talking about the lipstick thing. I'm talking about this next thing. She was talking about a beverage that she always likes to drink. But actually, I'm not going to give that right now because that's going to be a hint with the song that I picked for her. But course, it is embarrassing when somebody points something out, but what's more embarrassing? Keep going out to another place, or just fixing it and then being done? I think that's the best choice. Wake the hell up, people! That was Imagine Dragons with the song Warrior. Wake up! And I see more of you waking the hell up. Is it you, Dane? Well, hello. Yes, I am your beautiful Steelers sister, and you were my beautiful Steeler brother. I love it. We're all on that Steeler page. Remember, people, don't get it twisted. Yes, this show is not about Steelers, but it is a big part of my happiness. So if you're tuning in for the first time, you're like, oh, that's why she has all that stuff in the background. I get it now. Are you? Are you getting it? So with that being said, find your happiness every day. And I hope if you're picking an NFL team, it would definitely be the Steelers. But if you pick something else, well, not everybody can be perfect. But then again, nobody's perfect. But pick that, whatever it is. Sometimes it could be not even a team. It could be like our favorite character when we were a kid that we loved, or a favorite TV show, or a favorite movie, right? I know I got a lot of favorite movie buffs out there. And if you bring that to work, check it out. When you bring that to work, wouldn't that make you feel that much better seeing that poster of one of your favorite things? Now you can get what I get excited when I come in. The first thing I see when I walk through the door, I'm like, yes, Steelers. I see it. It makes me happy because I've already left the house seeing my family. That already started my day happy and I'm alive and I'm here. But now we're starting more of the day. And all right, Dean, you'd like to hear that song? And I love it. And for that great dedication, you know what? That is just so beautiful. And let me get that ready. Because you know what? I like to mix it up with independent artists and independent bands, but then I like to just mix it up. So let's mix it up and play that song. And I know that is like one of your favorite songs. You're always asking for that song, and that is okay. Sometimes people just have that one song that just puts them in that great mood that they want to hear. And I want to be the one to help do it. So let's do it. Hang tight. Remember, sometimes it takes a minute. Even though I know I have that song in so many times, but then I was like, wait, I got to move it, and I moved it around. So I rather just do this. It's so much easier to do it this way, to just stick it in again. So that's what I'm going to do. So a beautiful dedication to the beloved RIP. And remember, let's not forget there was also 7 other people that were that unfortunately lost their lives along with Kobe Bryant and Gigi, his beautiful daughter. So give me just a second and I got those names. So let's shout them out as well. So hang tight and then we will give that great dedication that you have put there. So, dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness. It's like you have so many things in the phone, and I'm like, where did I put it? I know I have it. Okay, wait a second. Is it through here? Okay, one more second because we do. We want to shout out those people. And thank you. Art is the one that actually, when we were talking about this, he gets the credit because he was like, I did, Bunny, and I posted it right on your page. Thank you. But that's why I'm like, why do I have to go to my page? I screenshotted it. So you know what? I guess we're just going to have to screenshot it again. Somehow it's not in my phone. So how about also, Stairway to Seven on to that next season, but RIP to all the victims. Kobe Bryant, Gian Bryant, John, Carrie, Alyssa, Altobelli, Christina Mauser, Sarah Chester, Peyton Chester, and the identified pilot. RIP to all of those people. And for all of you that you've lost somebody in your life, also take it also with this song. and let's remember them. So wake the hell up, people. Here you go, Dane. Okay, so the radio app is Unfiltered Radio spelled with a PH, but we're having problems with the app right now. There is a problem. So you just got to go to unfilteredradio.com. Okay? Go there instead of the app. It's still the internet, so it's still the same place, and you'll be able to hear it because that song's playing right now. And guess what? I'll put it in for you. Okay? There we go. Copy and paste. Boom! See it? Right there on the screen. And remember, Dane, so you could also listen to it again. So what you're going to do, because throughout the weekend is going to be that new music playlist weekend, which is all the featured artists that you see when you head over to unfilteredradio.com. You see featured artists, you'll hear all those artists that are going to be played in alphabetical order through the weekend. But then you can also scroll below and you'll see all the other shows. And every time you ask for it, you'll hear it. You'll see where that song was played. So just click through. If you're not hearing it live now or you want to hear it extra again. Oh, and I just got a notification. Okay, that bill went through. You gotta love your notifications. And I think after this, guys, it's time to shout out some traffic. There's traffic out there. They need to get shouted out. Okay, and then that payment went through. Nice. Okay. We're paying bills. The joy of her life. I know if it's one thing I could do without, it's paying friggin' bills. Pay other people's bills is fun, but paying the bills that you gotta pay is not fun. My daughter's starting to get on the same page now with some of her stuff. She's like, you know what, Mom, I get what you mean. Don't pay it all at once. I said, exactly. Because then it might get you depressed. Welcome to my world. That's why you only pay a few bills a day. Spread it all out. Don't all do it one big lump sum because then you're like, hey, that's what happens to me. I'm just sharing with you. And thank you. Speaking of sharing, sharing is caring. I appreciate you guys sharing this, putting more smiles on people's faces, making sure you say, can you subscribe, please? It's completely free, so I don't know why you wouldn't. And those thumbs up, because more of them. I see you. Hey, and don't forget also, there is commercials. They do pop through. That is another way to get this channel paid. Well, technically, that's the only way to get this channel paid. So if you appreciate what we're doing here, which you should, because we're just making people have a great outlet to be positive and tune out that negative, and also have a family. So you're never alone in any situation. Either you want to celebrate or we want to cry. But if we're crying, then we're not crying for that long with each other because then we're forgetting about it and we're celebrating again, right? So that's why you're going to wait patiently with those commercials that pop up. 30 seconds each commercial. A lot of times it's way less than 30 seconds. But altogether, if it might be a whole minute, is that much to ask? Not really. And then don't forget, there's also other ways. There's ads that pop across, which you might not just get a commercial, because that's what I've been hearing lately. I guess you're getting like overlays on front. Yes, that is a commercial. So click on it, or an ad. So click on it. And that is another way we get paid here. Because remember, guys, it's all going to build up and it's all going to come right back to you. That is a promise. I am about my promises. And I want to show you guys the appreciation that I appreciate you guys tuning in when you can with me. The ones that are live, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. The ones that aren't, it's whatever time you want to do it. But I see you. I see the views. I see more thumbs going up later on during the day. And when I go back in the past, I check up because remember, if you are a YouTuber or you just want to check out your stats, your analytics to get in a very, bigger word here, you're going to download that YouTube Studio and you'll be able to see everything. So when you can see people are supportive and I see you guys are because just again, and it calculates every 28 days it calculates. And it just keeps going up and up and up. And it's absolutely beautiful because you guys are awesome. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. And you know what? I think it's time for another hug. Come here. Come. Give me a hug. Oh, squeeze. Oh, squeeze. Remember, we need a daily of at least 8 hugs. And I think I make sure that I give you way over that dose because that's when it really shows affection. My Breezy taught us that. But remember, it wasn't her, it was that great teacher that taught us that. Swear you do learn things every day. And kisses, we moved that number up. We didn't want to leave it at 5. We left it to a good 7. And I think we're almost at that number, but we'll definitely be over it before the end of the show. But you know what I got coming up? I do got to shout out our traffic. I did tell you that. So there is people out there. I know you've been patiently waiting. And if you are stuck in traffic right now, we're not watching. We're only listening, right? We're being the good ones out there. So don't worry. I got you coming up next. We're going to be able to do our release. And then let's do some movie quotes. It's going to be time. But remember, make it a little harder. Let me actually get that together. Because if I'm not mistaken, where I had those movie quotes, we're going to have to probably, I got to go to that other place on the internet. God, there's so many places in the internet that I go. That's why every time Brazy grabs my phone, she's like, you have so many things open. I said, but they're not open. They're just sitting in the background because I have a lot of places I got to go on the daily, and I don't want to open them every day. Why would I do that? And she was closing things in my phone. This little booger closed that out. Led Zeppelin, Stairway to Heaven. Dane, that's what you wanted to hear. And also a great dedication to all of the 9 people that their lives were lost on the helicopter. Man, very unfortunate. But remember, 9 lives were actually born that day. But right now, we do have a phone call. Wake the hell up, you were live. Is this Mr. Fulton? Right on time. Well, a little bit past the time, but that's okay. I'm starting to think, Mr. Fulton, that's how you do things. Because you're like, I'm going to be live. I'm like, he just wants me to check and keep checking and keep checking. It's okay, sweetheart. I'm just teasing you. And then also, you also have, we got to make sure the internet's working because sometimes, and you definitely know this because you go live, YouTube takes a lot of internet because every time I get excited, I'm like, oh, I'm at a place I want to go live and it still keeps searching. I'm like, okay, forget that. So YouTube, listen to us. We need you to do better with your Wi-Fi internet services. So when we're on a go. So what's going on? I am ready for the Super Bowl. Are you ready for the Chiefs to take it all? Yes. I can't wait. Oh, you're breaking. Oh, you were breaking out. I can hear you. That's okay. Oh, oh no. All right, everybody. Put lots of positive energy for Mr. Fulton for his muscle pain not to be so bad. It's because you're working too hard. Yeah, you do then. So if you know you need it, so take it. How about this weekend? How about you just relax? Yes. Relax, take it easy. And then you can get ready for the Super Bowl. See? You have a nice day to refresh. Oh, that's right. Your time 6:30, my time 3:30. Yep, Pacific Standard Time. I know. I wish we were all in the same time zone. It would be a lot easier, but that's just not how the world works. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. You're going to eat without us? What are you eating? We want to know what your lunch is. Sharing is caring. Oh, pizza. He said pizza, 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 pizza. You're speaking my language. Yes. You can never go wrong with some good pizza. That's for sure. I'm not sure. I don't know, but PGH Ron answered that for you because he said because how the weather is getting hotter here in Vegas, I think it's already turning into spring here already. Yeah, on this side. Yeah, he said on the east side, though, all the way on the east side, you guys might have a longer winter, though. So I'm sorry. Blame the damn groundhog. Well, this is how you got to look on the bright side. Think about it. Even though it's wintertime, you can bundle up and you can get warm, but in the summertime, you can't rip off your skin. See? That's how you can get more happy about the winter. All right. Well, it's always a pleasure hearing from you. So you have a great rest of your day. All right, sweetie, you too. Ta-ta. Well, thank you, Mr. Fulton, for calling in and spreading some more happiness around the world. And you already know he also spread it with food. Pizza. Did I creep on you? Danny, is it already? Oh my God, is it already 10 o'clock? Okay, I was making sure. I was like, wait a second. Remember, we don't do that till 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. But you know what we are going to do right now? We are going to shout out those people out there in the world that are stuck in or feel like they're stuck in because you're never really stuck. You're eventually going to get what somewhere soon if you're in that traffic. And even if you might have some in your life, then that's why we got to get rid of that traffic because you're never completely fully stuck. So, are you guys ready? Because it is time to shout out all of those people driving around the world, at work, at grocery shopping. Because did you make it back from grocery shopping? Nice. Good. Then you bought us a lot of good stuff. I'm excited. I can't wait to eat more food. Yay. But it is that time, guys. So remember, if you have a pen right next to you, a paper, but remember, we're not driving while we're doing that part. You're going to write it down, all capital letters, lots of explanation points. Because remember, you're making a statement here. We are making a statement together. And I am proud to say it's not just me, it's the whole Wake the Hell Up family. We are going to scream it loud and proud for you because some of you people can't scream right now, and that's okay. We're going to scream for you. So if you can, from the diaphragm. And if you are in those corns, if you're in a corn right now, honk your horn. A corn! Oh my God! I just had a flashback when that's all we were seeing was corn on the trip to Pittsburgh. Memories, corn. There's corn again, and corn, and corn. All right, but we're gonna honk those horns, guys, loud and proud, and scream, scream. And remember also another reason why a lot of you are happy because your day off tomorrow. Because if you're in that real corporate world, it is Friday and you get paid. Woohoo! So let's scream together, guys. Wake the hell up. Oh, and some of you keep going. Woof, the lungs I hear on some of you. Keep it going, release, because remember, why you're doing this, we are screaming for the reason of being positive and tuning out that negative, because we're not going to let anything, anybody, any situation, no matter what the hell it is, to ruin our sunshine. Right, guys? Oh, we got extra horns for that? Yeah, if you feel like you want to keep honking, honk away. Just make sure you're not doing it in a way that people start looking at you like, why the hell is that person honking? Unless you can roll down your window in the traffic and say, hey, it's a show and it's called Wake the Hell Up and we're being positive and tuning out the negative. Just trying to get another little plug out there. You know, it helps, guys. Let's keep spreading awareness. All right, well, wake the hell up. And I do got some more songs. I was speaking about a lady by the name of Lindsay. But before that, Lindsay, sorry, you got to wait just a little bit longer. She also told me she was another fan of another team. Not going to say right now, but that's okay. We recruited her to Steeler Nation. She didn't come willingly though. She was kicking and screaming, but she kind of was like, so we're making you wait. No, that's not why we're making you wait. It's because I do have more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So how about representing out of Canada? Hello to, let me see, and see Lindsay. She's from Canada originally. Look at that. I even threw an independent artist because of you. Haha. I know you're loving me more now, right? She really didn't love me when she found I was a Steelers fan. She's like, oh, no. I said, oh, yes, 6. Am I your sunshine? Aw, thank you. All right, so here it is. But what song am I going to play from you, Sal the Sinner, representing out of Canada? I think, ooh, and I know, because Lindsay, people do change sometimes. They change their teams, and you know I'm going to be forever begging you about that. But already told you, you subscribe to the channel, and I appreciate that. So you're already part of Steeler Nation. Yes, you are. Yay! So how about Sal the Sinner out of Canada with the song People Change, featuring A Record and Sin Gabbett. Wake the hell up, people! And then Lindsay, I got your song. And you know what, Dean? Remember, one song you get, but you're just so lucky that it lands on a day that I'm already playing that song today because that is almost one of the last songs that I'm playing today as well. So Fiction 6, you know you're getting played. That one too, because we're making statements out here. So we got to play that song today for sure. It's going to be the song to save our ring. That's how I'm looking at it. That's right, Danny. Steeler Nation, Steeler Nation. Do you know what team she is? I know, I know. I don't want to say it, but she's a Broncos fan. Oh, Donnie, you have another friend. And wait a second. Isn't there? Is it Bill? You too. And I think that's it. So the 3 of you. No, there was more people. But you see how you just forget about those people. No, you know I love every single one of you. Just if you pick another team, we're just, it's just hard for me. It really is. What do you say? Sailor Nation on staycation, playing Xbox and playing the station. Love it. Let me get though the song Lindsay though. I picked we kind of picked together, so I couldn't really make fun of her too much. Damn it. I'm still gonna find a way though. So yes, Dean, we get one song. If you look on the featured artist list on that Unfiltered Radio on the website, pick one of those artists and then pick a regular song like you did today. That's how you get two choices. But as far as like other songs, you could pick another one and I could play it for Monday. But like I said, you already picked something that's gonna happen. So what the hell is oh, that's right. I know I had right there. Haha. Sometimes I surprise myself again and again and again. And you are. You're off the next 5 days. So it's like a staycation at your apartment with Sarah G. I love it. Nice. Spend some great quality time and you don't have to work. Because we all deserve a break, right? I said, nice, you could watch the Super Bowl together. Sell the Sinner, People Change, featuring A Record and Sin Gabbett. Wake the hell up, people! Are you guys ready? Are we ready to play some movie quotes? Because let's do it. Let's see what we got. Now, what you guys have to do is you have to pick the year. Remember, you pick the movie and the year. That's how we do this. Because the year is the most important part. Because some of these movie quotes are pretty easy. And I'm like, yeah, I got to give you something harder. So, how about, let's see. And remember, I'm making the quotes way different. So it would not give it away in the movie as well. So, how about this one? It's said in this movie, my precious. I have no clue. I'm seeing the answer though, so like I said, it's hard for me to participate with this one. But what year and what movie do you think that's from? Hmm. I know you've heard it before. Oh, great guess right there. Is it from Lord of the Rings? It might be, but what year am I talking about? Remember, that's important too. And remember this, I didn't put the disclaimer. No cheating, no going into the internet, no asking your friends, no asking neighbors, no looking for clues anywhere. Got it? All right, reframe yourself. Just let your brain work. And sometimes you might know these, and sometimes you might not know. That's why it makes it fun because everybody can guess a year, though. You have no clue what year. That's okay. Make a guess. What's a wild guess? I'd love to guess with you, but I literally see it in front of my face, and that would just be cheating. And I could not do that. I couldn't. I just could not cheat. So I'm not going to. So you guys have to do the work now. And that's good. You know, I do a lot of work here. It's time for you guys to. No, you guys are always working hard with me, and I do appreciate it because you know, if it wasn't for my Wake the Hell Up family, well, how would this show be? I mean, I know I'd still put it on a good show, but it just makes it extra special when you have such a great family from all over the world. How awesome is that that I get to shout out and talk to? I can feel like I'm in Australia and Canada and Spain and Russia and Pittsburgh and New York and New Jersey and Arizona and California, just to name a few. How about Michigan and Kansas, Mississippi, Minnesota, North Carolina, South Dakota, South Carolina, all the Virginias? I know you guys are out there, and that's really just to name just a few. All right, Utah too. And what are you thinking? You said Lord of the Ring Fellowship of the Ring 2001. Okay, that's a great answer there. I'm liking that answer. Anybody else have any clue? My precious. That's the movie quote. And I'm not trying to be the actor at all because I really have no clue where this is from. So, with that being said, keep guessing. What's the movie and what year did it come out? Because that's the part that I think is really the part that gives you the challenge. For me on this one, it's the whole thing. I really don't know. And the crazy thing is, I've already seen the answer, and I'm like, oh crap! And I have seen that movie. Yeah, I guess I can't remember all movies, huh? So what are you thinking? It's our first movie quote. What is it? Mm. And am I going to be to the draft on April? You damn right. How could I not be? First of all, that's my birthday month. It is. And it's going to be here in Las Vegas. So unless anything changes, you know I am going to be there. I'm just hoping, though, that their internet is going to be good because it seems like you don't really have good services when you're at live places. But then again, you tap into theirs because I did learn that at the Great Heinz Field that they had their own internet. And I was like, oh, just say Wi Fi. I say yes. So I'm thinking, even though, you know, Raiders are coming down to town and stuff, you think they might be blocking our internet for the draft? I just had to pull a fast one in there for all of my Trader fans. You know I love you, not your team. All right, and Bradley, you're also thinking it's Lord of the Rings, and you're thinking it was 1999. Okay. All right. Good answer there as well. What else do you think? Hmm? Because I'm not telling you just yet. I know there's some other people in here that I know you're waiting for that boss to walk away so you can put in your answer. I know you sneaky. I just don't want you getting in trouble. Please don't let anybody get in trouble on account of this show. I would be so sad because I have heard some stories, keeping some people anonymous, but I have heard stories where people have gotten trouble. No. But then the good news is, and you explained to your boss it was all about you really needed that extra light, and your boss was actually cool. But it didn't happen for some other people. So please just don't take that chance. If you're at work and you're not allowed to be on the computer, don't do it. Don't risk it. It's your job, guys. Even though there's more jobs out there, still, I don't want you to get in trouble. Unless you're ready to be like, I quit, and that'd be a great way to go out. Wake the hell up is on. And yes, it is in Vegas. I know. It's so exciting. I'm like, yay! We got something here in the NFL world. And who cares? It's not that team that's coming, it's all the teams. And most importantly, the Steelers. Sorry, I just had to get that in. All right, but we still are playing our movie quotes. And while we're playing, I'm going to play another song. Doesn't that sound like a great idea? And Miss Lindsay has been waiting so patiently for her song. So, Lindsay, I got you. And I'm still trying to think how I can talk shit with this song because you are a Bronco fan. So, how about, let's see. Oh, I know. You like to sit back. You like to drink this drink, but Your drink is also the drink that you've been drinking a lot because you guys have lost a lot. I love you, girl. Enjoy this song. But again, welcome to Steeler Nation. I know you just love that one. And you know I'm going to have to talk a little bit of shit with the song. So wake the hell up and enjoy. Okay. And keep guessing as I do this for Lindsay. Broncos, Broncos, not the right choice for me. And as you see, because we won that first place again. That's right, I'm saying it. Pittsburgh Steelers is the best team in the world. Oh, it is. And that's all I got. And it wasn't even up to that part of the song. I did a fast forward because we're still playing movie quotes. But that's what it is. Red, red wine. Bob Marley. That's what you wanted to hear. There you go, girl. All right. And the answer, you said those seahorses. All right. Are you ready? My precious. Where did that come from? Well, you guys guessed it right, but not right on the year. It was Lord of the Rings, but it was Two Towers, and it was 2002. Oh, so close. Okay. Are you ready for another one? Oh, really? Okay, now this is an easy one. And for the people it's not easy, well, it's one of those movies and you have to see and understand. But oh my, well no, I can't put ab lib in it because I'm really doing the movie quote. So I just want to be like, we have a problem. We have a problem. We have a problem. What is that from? What movie? But if you don't know the movie, it's okay. Guess the year. What year do you think it came out as well? And I forgot one detail because I know once I put it in, then you're going to get it. Houston, we have a problem. Now you might know. I know. I wanted to stump you just a little bit before I gave it to you. Houston, we have a problem. I am so trying not to sound like the movies at all to stump you even worse. Houston, we have a big problem on our hand. Oh no, see, there's some more ab lipping. Is it Apollo 13? I don't know. I'm not sure. Angel! Well, hello, darling. You already know it got to be the Chiefs. I can't go with anyone else. And you came in time. We're playing some movie quotes. Do you know the movie? Houston, we have a problem. And what year did it come out? No! Angel! No 49er! You can't! We cannot have them win! Oh my god! If they win, they'll be catching up to us with the 6. Change your answer, change your answer. Quick, it gotta be the Chiefs. It just gotta be. Oh, oh my god, family, we have a problem. And you say Apollo 13, 2015, Bradley. Danny, you're thinking 1995. Okay. I'm not sure. I know the movie, but I really didn't know until I seen the answer of what it is. And I'm not telling you yet. You got to keep guessing. Oh, you said DeCasey or your cousin's fave? Always like 49ers too. It's a hard choice. Okay, well, think of this. For Steeler Nation, let's make your choice easy. It has to be the Chiefs. Has to be. There is no way that we're going to have somebody have 6 rings with us. Yes, and I know all you Cheatria fans, you think we're caught up. No, you're not. You only have 4. Remember, you cheat. I love you, just not your team. Oh, and I just missed it. We had a caller. So caller, call back. I'll kind of pay attention now. Even though we are getting late into the show. Oh my goodness, the creep is right around the corner. Holy shit. All right, so any more guesses out there? What do you think the movie is? Houston, we have a problem. What do you think it's from? And what year? Someone is Steeler was a Pro Bowler. That's right. We won AFC champs. You know it. That's right. 2 rings were falsely given. Exactly. Super Dan, you know what's up. Oh yes, we've been saying that, sweetie, and all the other 8 people too. Bob Marley, Red Red Wine. That's what you wanted to hear, Lindsay, and I got you, even though you're a Bronco fan. But remember, you're still part of Steeler Nation, so we love you. But right now, guys, we are doing these movie quotes, and the movie quote is Houston. We have a problem. What is that movie from? And what year did it come out? You guys are having some great guesses here. So let's see if you're right. And what'd you say? Was the Steeler Dad on The Price is Right at 10 a.m.? Was he? Cool. Is he winning it? Is he winning it all? Wait, because he was on or he is? I'm just asking because sometimes YouTube doesn't really know. It's not so much YouTube, it's the autocorrect. And autocorrect sometimes doesn't make it correct. So that's what I'm saying. Was this past? He's going to be. Oh, so it's coming up. Nice. I'll have to catch that. I'm sure he'll put it on his channel, like a rerun of it, or I'll be able to find it later. Because I still got my show to do. All right, guys. Well, let's find out that answer because you're going to find it out now. Houston, we have a problem. And that movie is from, oh, you guys are so smart. I can't wait till these get even a little bit more harder. It is Apollo 13, but Super Dan, you are the one that got it right at 1995. Good answers, though. Everybody else, you guys are so smart. And guess what? We got one more. Just one more. And it's good timing because I am about to get ready to creep on you guys. So here's another one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I know this one, but year? I'm totally stumped on the year right now. Are you ready? Now, again, I'm not trying to sound like the movies at all because I'm trying to make it even harder. So I'm going to do it like this. There's no crying in baseball. There's no crying in baseball. What movie is that from and what year? And yes, say hello. Always say hello to all your family members. We are the Wake the Hell family. Be proud and say hello to everybody. And I love when you guys do it. All right, now I know you're like, I know that movie. Oh, I know it. And you think it's A League of Their Own? Good guess, because I do know that is a baseball movie, so that could be it. But what year did that movie come out that you're thinking as well? Remember, 2 parts to this. And Isaac, good morning to you, sweetie. Or actually afternoon for where you're at. It's okay for your late arrival. We're just glad that you were able to arrive. And you're thinking it was 1992? Okay, good answer. And Breezy's in the house. Look at that, my beautiful daughter. Hello, princess. Mwah. Kiss right to you. All right. Bradley thinks it's Major League and it was 1999. Okay, good guess. All right, guys, remember, we're talking about movie quotes. And the movie quote is, and not quoted as the movie, there's no crying in baseball. What movie and what year? I know when somebody comes in, like somebody's gonna come in and be like, that's not how it was said in the movie. I'm not trying to act. I want to make sure that you guys don't get this that easily. And Isaac is like A League of Their Own, and I believe it was 1992. 1990. How the hell did I even say that? That was weird. Tom Hanks said it to Madonna. Oh, You sound like you might even really remember this movie like a lot. You could be right. And no, Angel. Oh my goodness. Do you know how many people are sick? They've been sick. Yes. It's going around. So please get healthy, guys. Please. No more sickness going around. We're going to have to all start wearing masks in here. All right. So let's find out that answer because we are getting ready to creep. It's happening and it's coming up so fast. So there's no crying in baseball. You were right. It is a league of their own. And a couple of you were right too. 1992. Good job. All right, so I got more coming up on Monday. Yes, you have to wait all the way to Monday for more movie quotes. But you know what's happening right now? Well, almost like counting down the minutes. It is time for the creep. So if you guys got anything you want to share, share it through the Facebook Messenger and let me know that you're sharing because sharing is oh so caring. And I will know because I get an instant messenger reminder. Yay! Then you can also tell me to go right to your Facebook page. I can head over to your Twitter account. I can go to your Instagram and I can also go to your TikTok. But remember with the TikToks and remember with all the videos, if you guys are sharing, let me know, or I'm already usually thinking that there might be some song involved, which means we can't play that through the YouTube because we're not trying to get any copyright infringements. Okay, guys? So please make sure you pay attention. If there isn't any music, let me know so I keep the video down. All right, I appreciate that because I know my fam already does that, and you guys are awesome for doing it. So let me know if you got some things to share because I already know you people do. I know some of you have already asked. I got you because we are, not it is. Why do I say it is? We are getting ready for the creep on you. So, do you know how we have to bring it in? Well, we always have to bring it in, shouting out somebody and not just shouting out you because mwah, mwah, and actually bringing it. Come on, let me give you a hug before we start this creep. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. But we need to thank Kicker. And let's make it really official by thanking them. Yes, do you see it? You get a closer look. Those are those Kicker headphones, and oh my God, the sound, it will blow you away. But it'll blow you away as far as how amazing that quality of sound is. And then don't forget, they also are so comfortable. They feel like little pillows on your ears, little nice cushions throughout your day whenever you're going to use it. So don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up when you head over there because we sent you. And that's a good thing, right? So we can all have that great sound. All right, well, let's hear the sound of me creeping on you. But first, because we are going VIP, let's play some more music. More music from my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So, how about okay, you know what? We haven't heard them in a while. So how about Cycle out of Rhode Island with their song Break? Wake the hell up, people. Aw, that's right. An extra, extra positive energy, love, and prayers to all of our Wake the Hell Up families that need that extra love because they are getting over some sickness or some pains. All right, and I'm heading over to the creep. So we're going to the Facebook Instant Messenger. That's usually where we start. And let's see, Robert, you had stuff that you wanted me to creep on you. So let's see. You got a lot of stuff to share. Okay, so how about this? Because we do three. So let's see. Let's pick three of these that we're going to share today. And I say first, oh God, that looks so gorgeous. I love that picture. Thank you for sharing that. Isn't that pretty? I think he was saying because remember they were having the red day out there that they're showing for the Chiefs. Pretty cool. You did say it was red day. And we are excited, but we're excited for the Chiefs to take it all. Get that win for the Super Bowl. You guys earn it. You deserve it. So thank you, Robert. I do love that. And like I said, you have so many things, so we're just going to hold off and show some more on Monday because we have other people that want to share, like Danny. Danny had something to share, and he said, "I got a video for you. It's on a TikTok, and there's no music, so no copyright infringements. Hell yeah! So that means I could turn the volume up, and let's see what you're talking about."
Hey everybody, anybody want to get lucky? Get lucky. Just rub my belly. No takers? Guess I'm gonna be alone again. Oh well.
Oh, that's cute.
Hey everybody.
And is that from your TikTok? Okay, I gotta make sure. Hold on. I screenshot this so I can go officially on your TikTok and make sure I'm liking that. Oh yeah, my notifications. Hold on. We're gonna turn back down the volume now. Because then you also have, is this me on the big 50-inch screen? Nice. You caught a good screenshot moment. Thank you for that. And then you said, you were like, I told you I was going to do it, Bonnie. Is this my YouTube on a card? How cool is that? Gotta love technology. You just scan it, and that's how you do it. Thank you. Mwah. All right. And who else? Who else are we creeping on? Let's see. And Michael, you already know I got you this weekend. I promise I would watch, and I will watch. And let me see. How about, let's see. Hold on a second. I'm going in because I know there's a lot of shout outs to give out. I see you, Dave. Thank you. And you're not alone. That's right. You got Sarah. She helped you out, and I appreciate it. Thank you, Sarah. Mwah! We gotta get Sarah. You gotta get Sarah to get an account so we can see Sarah. She can come in. And I see you, Mark. Hello. Oh, Breezy had something to share with us for the crepe. Somebody shared this with her, so she wanted to share it. Oh, it is very unfiltered. Look at that picture. You thought it was a cough. Oh my goodness. Wear a mask. Who's sending that to my baby? Cycle out of Rhode Island with the song Break. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up. And after we eat lunch, you would tell her to subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate that. Awesome. So we're going to get another one in. And guys, remember, we got the whole weekend ahead of us. We can get some more subscribers. Let's do it. You think I think we can hit the 1600 mark. I think we can do it. If we do it, teamwork's a dream work, we can hit it. All right. And that's a little bit less than 100 subscribers. We can do that. All right. Now, who else am I creeping on? I am looking and I am seeing, and there is more of you to creep on. But yes, I see some of you are private. That's okay. We'll keep it private. And how about just shout outs? And I see you. Hold on. Wait, I just had the list, and now what did I do? Here it is. I see you, Bruce and Ralph and Nigel and Corey and Chris and Carrie and Holly and Kevin and Terrell and Nick and Cage and Juan and Joseph and Clint and Kathleen and Johnny and Rich and Eagle Joe Leatherman, Paul and George and another Don and a Danny and Vinny, just to name just a few, and the list keeps going on. You guys are just awesome, showing all that love. And you know what? I think Eagle Joe Leatherman, you know what? You are one of the independent artists and independent bands. So, what song shall we play by you to shout you out even extra today, representing out of North Carolina? How about, let me see, I'm thinking. I'm trying to think too of, no, I played that one. Something I haven't played in a little bit because you know how we love to switch it up. Because then you guys are like, I haven't heard that song. And this one we definitely haven't heard in a while. So how about Eagle Joe Leatherman with his song Midnight Train? Wake the hell up, people. And we're still creeping. And I just saw you, Zach. Thank you too. Oh, mwah. And Craig, and oh, okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. You know when you sneeze, Brianna, you told me to do that. That time I sneezed, or did I not catch it right away? Oh, and let's give all the love to my mom. Perfect timing. She's finally on the plane now because she had to remember she was in the Caribbean, so she had to stop in Miami. And as she's heading back home, she's finally on the plane. I'm thinking there was a delay. Good. Hold on, we're running to my mom real quick. Have a great flight. And I'm saying that we all tell her. So it's from the Wake the Hell Up family. Boom. All right. Yeah, nothing like that was good though. It wasn't a sneeze, but I still feel like because I went like that and I sneezed. Hold on a second. I need my wipies. Got wipies on deck. Voila. And I like the wipies too. These are the soft ones. They're also the flushable kind. So there we go. The other hand, I'll wipe my hand. Even though I just feel like, oh, yeah, you gotta have wipies, man. They're the best. I love my wipes. Baby wipes on deck. And did you send another picture? Did you? Thank you. All right, let's see. But I think other people have pictures too. They wanted me to creep. So give me a second. Because Isaac, I see something from you. What are you sharing? You said, never mind the dog. Beware of the owner. Stop! That's right. That's like the sign that we have at our house. Make that statement. And oh my goodness, look at this. If people are talking about you behind your back, then just fart. Great advice. Blow them away with that. See how much they talk after that one. All right, and what do you got, Super Dan? I'm going right now. Oh my goodness, this is awesome! You even did the colors of black and gold. You did that little extra. It says, please subscribe. Bonnie Mercado YouTube, please subscribe. Thank you. Oh my God, you are so awesome. I appreciate you. I would just see if you would just put somewhere and smile, because some people might not know when you're telling them to subscribe because we're telling them to smile. Just a little bit more, but you already made me smile. Oh my God, this is so beautiful. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Extra kisses. Oh my God, and I think a little extra might have came out at the same time. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened here. And you got one more, do you? I thought I got that one more. Oh no, here's your third. Oh, look at you. Look at you looking all spiffy. I love it. And look, you're like, I'm representing football, but I'm not really saying a team. I'm just representing with just a color. Because you know Steelers have the red in it too. Eagle Joe Leatherman out of North Carolina with the song Midnight Train. Independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. Remember, you guys are the stars here on Unfiltered Radio, my show. Wake the hell up. But just remember to follow those simple directions. I'll give it to you again. I'm feeling like I want to give it to you again. Make sure your music is all mastered and mixed and send it to new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember to spell that with a PH. Send your bio, send your picture, and don't forget, very important, but all of them are important, all your music in MP3 files, at least 3, unless you only have a single, and then just specify that and you'll only send 1. But you can send more than 3, no problem. The more the merrier. And then again, don't forget this. Don't forget this. Please don't forget. Don't forget if you can, because it makes my life so much easier. If you could put the name of the song, a space, a hyphen, and no, I'm saying it wrong. See, I'm dyslexic. The name of who you are, the artist or the band, a space, a hyphen, and then the name of your song. That would be oh so great. And then it also showcases you to the world because other people watch the show, they listen to the show later, and what do they get to see? They get to see who the hell that song was by. That's kind of important. And yes, you can thank me because I'm always helping you guys out with that one. I always want to showcase my independent artists and independent bands. And remember, all different kind of genres from all over the world. And you can happen to say a bad word if you have a bad word in that song. All right, but we are back to the creep. And Isaac, is that your late dad? Oh, nice. Even a better picture. And you know what? You know what? It looks like it's twinsies here. Let's showcase that again. You guys tell. And I'm liking that red hat. Was he representing though a team though? Can we just say that's just team dad right there? All right, guys. Well, I am still creeping away here. And we do have to go into one of our fun groups that we like to go to. We like to go to the Single Steelers Fans Mingle group. But before that, I know, hold on, there's more things that we do have to creep on. And M. City has something to share. He is like, I am so proud. I am so proud of the Sis Bless Up coffee because he did get the honor when he was in Miami on tour, and she did win a Grammy. We knew she would. She's such, oh my God, what a great artist. So shout out to her. And he's showcasing the YouTube, but remember, we can't show that because we're on YouTube, so we're just showing so you guys can see who that is. And you know what? But we can do this. We are heading over to that Instagram world, M. Dot, so we can show because you did have, but there's music in the background, so we have to keep it on low. And let's find that picture. I got you because I know that was great. I remember even said she's so talented. Like, yes, she is. So it doesn't surprise that she would win a Grammy with all of that talent. And the thing is, she's so young, guys. That's the beauty of it. All that talent and really, really young. Okay, hold on. I gotta look. It's gonna take a little bit. I thought you said you reposted it again, but it's okay. We gotta go down. I'm gonna find it. I got you because we do gotta share her. All right. Where is it? Talk about social media and you know how to do your thing. But there she is. There it is. You see it? There is that coffee. Look, and she's so young. I think she's only like 16, 17, something like that. I don't know 100%, but then again, what do I know 100%? All right, guys. Well, it is time to continue to creep, but we're heading over to that single Steelers fans bingo group. So remember, if you are a Steelers fan and you are single, this is going to be the group that you should have over and mingle. But because not everybody likes football, it's okay, or sports, so it's not going to be sports related. We're going to find some other stuff in that group. But first, remember, it's VIP on that YouTube side. So that's where you guys have to come on over. Come on over to the YouTube side. It's easy. Just put my name in it. Bonnie, Bonnie. Last name M is in Mary. E is an elephant. That's all you need to put. You'll see it pop right up. Click on that live chat and come in live chat with us. All right. But let me play another song. And let me see. I feel like I feel like playing a song that I haven't played in a while, and for good reason. Because usually we play this song uh, when we have some internet, or like, let's say not internet, because it's not always that, just computer problems. And it's not just for me, it's for other people around the world. So how about we'll show that computer love? And that's just a hint for this next song. Wake the hell up, here it is. I just love the song too, it's so good. Zap and Roger, computer love, as we show some love to the computer and we go back in a group. And do you want to call in now? How about you call in a little bit over 4 minutes? Okay, I can get you in because it would be before 10:30. Let's go in our group and let's do some creeping. Let's see what we got here. And would you say Super Dan? You're like, you know 100%. My name is Super Dan. And I do appreciate you are being super. Is that cool? We got to play it. And I played your song. I played the Imagine Dragon Warrior. That did get in. Okay. Now let's see what we can find here. Non-sports related. Mad Shivan shares this. This is him trying to convince my friends we should buy a very large plot of land and start a community. Are you ready to see that? I think we've all been that. We've all had moments like that. And I love you, sweetheart. And thank you. Are you going to make lunch? Oh, we always get spoiled with lunch, don't we? And breakfast and sometimes dinner, depending on where you're at. All right, now let's find something else. Let's see, what else can we find? Oh, and Jason replies, fucking everyone else. Let's go into the woods with the community. Ah. All right. And how about what else are we finding? Non-sports related. Aw. Now we're making this in a funny way, but Jennifer Davis shares this. Sometimes I find a random screw lying around my house, and I just assume it's from my life falling apart. And nah, it's to help put things back together, John Jordan says. That's right, because that's a way of being positive and tuning out that negative. All right, let's see. One more thing to creep into this great world of the single Steelers fans mingle world. Let's see. What else do they have? Terrace Raj shares this. Whoops! Who left me unattended? This is me walking back from the bar with a mega margarita after my friends cut me off. Ah. And Jay Campbell says, that's going to be us on the cruise in 3 weeks. Steeler Cruise, here we come. And Clarice says, oh my God, that's me. Christopher says, but I would have a dirty vodka martini and a big ass Zigan because you can't have any empty hand when you're drinking or you might get in trouble. Tara said, I need that hand to slap bitches. But remember, no violence. Violence is not the answer, and we would definitely not want to be violent. All right, Robert, if you want to call in now. I'm paying attention. This is my paying attention face. So this is that time. Call in, because I'll be bringing you in. You gotta love some computer love. That was Zap and Roger. And you also gotta love when the computer is giving you lots of love, and it has. And it's been so exciting, it has. But we do got a caller. Wake the hell up. You were live with your girl Bonnie. Hello. Well, how are you doing, darling? Yes. I know they are both your teams, but we're picking the right team. It's going to be the Chiefs, right? They really have. I think so too. And I'm rooting for them, right, Chiefs? You're going to get that win. Bring that ring home. Yes. You've been really calculating this. You're like, I'm putting it. It's funny how we do that because I do that as well. When the games are on, I'm always like, okay, well, maybe in this and this year, this happened on a different day and that. So it is this time. Well, and let everybody know what you're talking about because we know we're talking about the Kansas Chiefs and the 49ers, but let them know each one because some people might not be sure. Yeah. Yeah, and I saw with those pictures, he really did show how they were showing off Red Day. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Keep seeing it. I see it. I see the crowd, and I see the 49er whiners crying. And that usually happens. You need your leader. Yeah, I can't wait for the game. It's gonna be a good one. I'm excited for the lineup. And they do deserve one. Okay. Well, that's good. They know how to keep it up. And that's very important. The contractors did a good job. Because that's who we got to shut out. That's the people that did it. Well, sometimes there is a lot of talk, but it's like, let's see when it actually gets into action. Oh, yeah. That's always the thing. They build these stadiums. That's like here in Vegas. I'm like, are you kidding me? We don't even really have that bad traffic. But now, like, yeah, that's a smart idea. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's true. It's true. That's what I said. I know. It's true. You know what? I think it's a mix of both. I really don't know because I pay my taxes, but I really honestly, I didn't pay attention to all that stuff. Yeah, actually, they did. That's why I think for sure that has to be it. Because you know what? Breezy and I, we were just at this place the other day. We were getting food, and I was like, "Wait a second." I said, "What the hell?" And they said, "Yep, the taxes went up." I said, "It did." Yeah, and it is crazy too because it seems like, they just don't go down. They're always going up. Well, it's like the way you do the stadium is you really want to think about parking, and especially here in Vegas, that's the problem. They still have to figure out where they're going to put all of that parking. No, there's still it's not enough for a stadium parking. Well, there's like parking, but no, they keep talking about. I'm still trying to find out myself, like where the shuttles, like how far it's going to be out. Because honestly, when they first talked about the stadium, I was thinking where they already do the big football games here in Vegas, and it's like in the Henderson area. Like, yes, it's like 30 minutes away from the strip, but you know what? There's a big piece of land out there. Yeah. It's like this is the thing, marketing, it's an NFL stadium, okay? You really don't have to worry about the people coming. Right? Exactly. Wouldn't it be nice to have the stadium, like, not right by the strip so you can actually go? And then here's another great idea, then build a hotel right there too. Boom. Yeah. So I don't really know. I gotta look more into it. But the last I did, they were trying to figure it out. Exactly. Yeah, see, they were smart. Some people do smart things. I don't get that. You know why? It's one word, because people are greedy, that's why. It's like, why do you have to be so greedy? You're already getting your money. You're already gonna like, you know, charge so much for the souvenirs and, you know, you're already gonna charge even more for the food. Oh, wow. There's definitely an inflation with parking. That's for sure. Well, that's also the amusement parks too. I remember the last time I was at Six Flags, it's like, oh, okay, $15. Last time I was there, it was like $25. I'm like, what? To park? That's ridiculous. Like, why are you guys charging so much? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. And in New York. But yeah, I'm talking about Magic Mountain, California. I couldn't understand that. I was like, can I walk into the park? Yeah, I think so too. I think we are prepared. Guys, get prepared because I think it is going to be a great Super Bowl game. One we haven't expected for a while because last year's, let's just say, it was last year. That was so sad. So, what are you thinking? If you could predict the score, what are you thinking the score is going to be? Okay. Okay. And yes, Sarah, go Chiefs. And just give me a second. Yes, I know who you are. It's Supergirl, aka Sarah G. You are Super Dan's girlfriend. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the thumbs up. And mwah. And of course, you could join the fam. You already did once you hit that subscribe button and that thumbs up too. All right, I'm here with you, sweetie. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Well, I can't wait because you guys can get your ring and then Steeler Nation, we're coming up right behind you because it's time for our seven. That's okay. Hey, teamwork is the dream work, and you gotta put that hard work in, right? Exactly. So come on. So we can do it, guys. We can do it. Well, you have a great rest of your day and a very amazing weekend, and let's take it Come on, Chiefs. Exactly. All right, sweetie. I can't wait to hear from you. Be safe out there. All right. Have a great day. Well, thank you for calling in, Robert. Always a pleasure. You know, I love when you guys call in. All right. But yes, Sarah, you saw me. I stayed hydrated. Always got to drink that water, got to get it in. And especially, I got to get in so much more for other people that I know don't drink water. And Michael, hello. How are you? Did you take a selfie while you came in? Did you do that? All right, guys, but we are almost at the end here. So remember, it's about that self worth. Always know that you guys are unbreakable, no matter what the situations we've gone through in our life or some of the situations we might be going through right now. So let this give you the extra boost of confidence, the extra strength that you need in your life, because you do need that in life. You do. And I got a couple things because remember, we can't right now play the last song for the day. That wouldn't work. We can't do that. So I say it in, we're going to say it in three different ways. Are you ready? Fiction Six out of Arkansas. I couldn't even say where you're from. Arkansas, representing and everywhere else pretty much. But how about Carry the Light? Because we carry the light always to know our strength. And then we're carrying that light, that torch, that Super Bowl, because we need the Chiefs to take it. So this song is dedicated for that. Wake the hell up, people. And then, Dean, we got to throw in the other song, and then it will be the last song of the day. Before we go, remember, we still got time. We're going to play charades, and we're going to leave off with the word that you guys didn't get. It's been a very long time. It's been, I only think that happened twice the whole time we've been doing this. So you guys, because you know you guys are the smartest of the world. And is it a good morning? It is a very good morning because my whole fam is here and keep popping in from all over the world. So, mwah, mwah, hugs, hugs, squeeze, 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 squeeze. And remember, you're listening to the music right now. Oh, this pillow just went, has a mind of its own today. Unfiltered radio, spelled with a PH. That's where you're listening to all the great music. And remember, the whole weekend, we got that new music weekend. So you guys will be able to see all those people on the featured artist playlist or on that playlist over the weekend. So pay attention to who they are and let me know because coming back on Monday, you guys might have a song that you might be requesting. Or you might just pick one of those artists to hear a song because I'm not playing all of them on the weekend, but it is in alphabetical order. So there's no favoritism. The alphabet, however, your artist name, you were either born with that artist name or you made the band or you made up your name or got a nickname, however it happened. But there is no favoritism. It goes from alphabetical order. So it's all different kind of genres of music from all over the world. So stay tuned for that because after the show, you'll be hearing that new music weekend. And then don't worry if you still want to hear the show because you didn't get to hear all that music, just click right below the show that's going to be playing and then you'll see it will say wake the hell up and then you'll see all the episodes. You'll be able to tune in all the time. And right here on the YouTube, remember I put it in the playlist, so you just go right to the playlist and you can see all those episodes if you missed, because a lot of you catch up on the weekend. I know you got some bosses that are not so nice. And thank you, Michael. I felt that hug. And you know what? I think I would need to bring another one out. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Let me actually hold on because remember, we go into the random game generator before the end of the show. And because you guys didn't get that word, I had to screenshot the word. So let me get to my screenshots and there it is. All right, I got that word up and it's ready to go because that's what we're starting off. But not yet because I still got two more songs to play. The next song that I'm playing, you guys should already know. Because what song would I play when we get ready for football, even if it might not be the Steelers are playing, but it's still representing something so big? What would that be? Well, Dane should know because it's a song that Dane picked. And you gotta go. You gotta take a nap. You know, cat naps are always good. Oh, when I love you, mwah! Thank you, sweetie. They say thank you to you too. You had to wake up early to come see Super Dam. Well, that's a good choice, though, right? Starting out your day with some sunshine. Carry the light. That was Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up and continue to wake the hell up. But remember, it's not just the morning, the afternoon, or the evening. We are waking the hell up in our life, if I haven't reminded you so many times before, that we're smiling. And I know not only this song, for what it represents is going to make so many people smile, but a special person also out there because you know every single one of my family members are so special. And yes, Dane, it is time for that song. You wanted it, but I was already playing it because you already got your song. Remember, one per customer and one independent artist. Just reminding you guys again, that's how you can get two. One of one. And yes, darling, I will see you Monday. Is he your sunshine? You love him so much. Oh, I love hearing things like that. All right, guys, but I love hearing this song, and I just wish once it played, oh my God, I wish that our game was on, but it's not. But it is the Super Bowl, and it is happening Sunday. And all of my Steeler Nation, all of my people, I've asked you, unless you're a 49er fan, we're going for the Chiefs, right? You are. And even my 49er fans, you know, because you have Steeler Nation, because you came here. Just a little part of you is also going for the Chiefs. You can't take it back. Nope, not unscribing, not taking the unlikes on anything is going to make that come back. I already got you. So thank you. So let's say go Chiefs again with this song. And that is our special song. It's our Steeler Nation song. Wake the hell up, people! It sticks! Renegade! And because remember, we do a lot of VIP. So we're starting to play charades because it is that time, and I still got to play that last song of the day. But remember, you guys had the first word. Do you remember what that first word was? Very tiny, very small, and it's two words. So don't get confused. And it's one plural also. Wait, it's two words and it's plural. The second word. There we go. Now, remember, if you're tuning in for the first time, I make the charades as hard as I possibly can. This is not so I want you to get it right away. This is so we can think again, but not think too much because we are smart people. But you guys are the geniuses of the world. So I have to say, you're extra than smart. And Marky Mark, how are you, sweetie? Hello? And did you hear your song the other day? I did get it in. A promise is a promise. When you guys ask, you guys shall receive. But are you remembering from yesterday? The word kind of, a little bit, because it stumped you all. And I know it did. That's why I got to do it again. So remember, the first word you guys did get, but for the people joining right now, it's something small, little. You can say tiny. You can say what. That's the first word. The second one is let me think. I told you guys it would help with your house keeping the heat. It would also let the cold came in depending on if you opened them or closed them. And you usually don't buy these that often. Not really, depending on the wear and tear in your household or in an office, because you've seen this in office buildings as well. You could be sitting at your desk right now and you're like, oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh my goodness, no, Creamy. How did you get it that fast? Well, then again, you did have the word mini yesterday. Mini blinds. That was it. Ah! And Isaac, you like to mention before, it's going to be a tough Super Bowl for me to watch. Part of me wants the 49ers to win, and I got fam in San Francisco, but the other hand wants you to see Andy Reid win. Yes, so do I. So come on, go with us, go Chiefs. And you heard Robert, he called in the phone, and those are both his teams too. And he went with the right one, the Chiefs. So do the same thing. All right, now it's time to find another new word. Let's see if I can stump you all the way throughout the weekend. Let's see if that happens. All right. See, Creamy, you're going with the Chiefs. That means 4KC, right? Ah. That's what that really, I know that's what that means. All right, we're picking a hard word, and that word is no, it's a hell no. Did I read that wrong? Is it really fuck the KC? I knew it. I was gonna say he's in Cali. He's gonna keep it Cali. Whatever. Okay, I got the word. Oh wait, hold on. That was Styx with the song Renegade. And yes, we're gonna renegade. And you know who's gonna renegade it all and take that win? It's gonna be the Chiefs. But we are playing charades. They did. They got it. Creamy got it again. But I am finding another word. But before that, guys, remember, it's all about your self worth. You are unbreakable. I love every single one of you. Unfortunately, we all have been through some hard times in our life, and sometimes we got to X those people out. So let's make sure we X them out and for good, and not because violence is the answer at all. Get them out of your life. If they've caused you misery and you're crying a lot, then you need to get rid of that energy. Get rid of those people. So enjoy this song. It's available on all your music platforms out there. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. It is my song, High Maintenance. Enjoy it and be proud to say, bye, Felicia. See you next time. See you never time. Love you. Enjoy. Okay. And now we're back to her. I was like, oh my God, I got to get these songs in. All right. Now we're doing good. And sorry, 49er fans, but Andy Reid deserves the ring. Go Chiefs, baby. Yes, yes, yes. You picked the right side. Creamy, you're like the only one. No, you know I had to mess with you. Okay. So is this the word? Okay. All right. So we have seen this in sports. We have used this when we've maybe went out on the water and we decided we wanted to do some kind of water sport, kind of. As far as like fishing, does he deserve a lipo? Now, not a stopwatch. That's a good one. But think of, and it is one word, just one word. Not a life preserve. See, it's one word. And ooh, see if I give you that word, you're gonna get it right away. Oh, it's in some sports. It could also be, well, it's not a paddle. Damn it. Oh, creepy. It is a net. I was gonna say to catch things, but I was like, no, you're gonna get it. Dang you, creamy. You know I love you, but stop being so smart right now, okay? All right, let's find another word. And that word is okay. Okay. All right. Okay. No, we're not charaded. All right, let's see. So some people are always striving for this. And it's not always safe. It's really actually, if you really look into it, it's not safe at all. And I love it. Did you get the big fish to put in that net? All right. So think. Oh, think. let's see. It is dangerous. Many studies, they tell you, and it's actually really not good for just, yeah, I can't say what, but let's say for you, but it's something specific on you that everybody always just wants to change. And it only happens during certain times during the year, depending on where you're going, because you could travel somewhere and strive for this as well. Not power, not exercise. Great guesses. Keep going. Body Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, that's not me. But yes, high maintenance in the way of we loving ourselves, but not the way where people don't want to hang out with us. So remember always from that song, and just always remember, it's all about your self-worth. You are unbreakable, and don't let anybody even get close to trying to even crack you. Get them out of your way. Bye, Felicia. See you next time. Not success. You were so close with that other one, and I'm not going to look because I'm sure by this time you did get it right. No! No, Gravy! Again! You did get it. It was suntan. Dang you! Well, that word is so hard to describe. All right, guys, but it is time to say bye to all of you on the radio side. I love you all so very much. Have a great rest of your day. Remember, most important, stay safe out there. Be positive. Tune out the negative. If you haven't subscribed to Bonnie Mercado, make sure you do it on YouTube. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Remember, after the show, I got that new music weekend coming up. So enjoy. Have all those independent artists, independent bands that on that featured artist list are going to be playing throughout the weekend. So enjoy and let the Chiefs take it all. That's right. Chiefs, go Chiefs, and be excited because except when the Super Bowl is playing, that's the last time I'll be going to be saying that one. It's Steelers all the way. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. Remember, let's spread a smile. We got a lot of smiles we can spread over the weekend. All right, guys. I know you guys are going to do a great job. All right. Wake the hell up, people. You thought I was done. Hold on. I'm finding another word. Not yet. Okay. Hmm. Dang it. Dang it. All right. Give me 1 second. You thought I forgot. I didn't. Let's do it together. Ow! Now it's official. Please be safe. I love you all. Be positive. Tune out the negative. Wake the hell up. Okay. Intro's playing. Now they're going to put the Chiefs in handkerchiefs. No, they're not. Okay. So, speaking of we like to represent things, what are some of our favorite things that we represent? They can be in a form of what? I can't believe this is the word. And it's not plural. It is just one. And I know the way I said that it would say it was plural, but it's not plural. It's one word, one. One and done. And I even said it many times on this show. You should pick the right what would that be? Mm-hmm. And are you giving a thumbs up in Sunrise Over the Mountains? I just saw that. Thank you. I know that was a little late, but I'm seeing the emojis. Sorry. Remember, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And what's with the arrow and the crown? Not a team. I knew you were going to think of that. Good. That's not it, though. Genre, no. Word, no. Batch, no. I could give you one hint and you would get it right away, but I'm not going to do that. I want it to be just a little bit difficult for you. Wake the hell up. Keep thinking. And there's so many of them. There really is some main ones, but with the future and how it's went on and on and on, there actually is A lot of these. What is it that I'm talking about? What is that? What is it? An assortment of them? Yes. Some could have an attitude. They say certain ones that have around you can have certain kind of moods and attitudes. Not a group, but sometimes we do group it. I'll tell you this, you're going to definitely see it at the Super Bowl game that we're all going to be tuned into watching if we're not live, which is so awesome if you are actually there. So much fun. And you're just stopping in to say good morning. Oh my goodness. I was wondering. I was like, we didn't get lunch today. How could you? How could you? But it's okay, Bruce. I know you're busy and I appreciate you still coming in. You have a great rest of your day. And yes, a great Super Bowl weekend because there's more food involved. That's what's fun about that too. Football and snacks and food, but it's like FF. Not a gender, not a company, not a circle. And did I stump you guys again on this word? Well, that would make sense because I made it as hard as I possibly could do. Because if you guys are not getting it, guess what? You have to hold off. Let me make sure I screenshot this. Wait till you see how this one goes. Oh, wait till you see what the word is, but you'll have to wait till Monday. Hopefully, you'll get it by then. If not, we'll have to go on till Tuesday. Yes, I definitely stumped you, and I'm so happy. But just know, when we're watching that Super Bowl, you're going to see this. You are going to see lots of this. I love you all. Mwah! Have a great day, and we are go Chiefs. All right, be positive, tune out the negative. And remember, you're tuning out the negative by not thinking about the 49ers. Did I do that? I did. But you know, I love you, just not your team. I love you all. Is there a commercial? Well, you know what? We should actually say that. So thank you. Let's say that. If commercials do pop up, remember, don't hit that skip button. Wait at least 30 seconds out of your life. Sometimes it's less than that. Sometimes it might be more. You be the judge. I'm saying at least 30 seconds. Or remember, there's overlays and ads. Click on those too. And don't just do it for me. Do it for all those other people out there on YouTube because that's how they get paid through the people. And it's those commercials that pop up. So thank you. I love you all. Come on, give me a hug. No, Niners. Hug, 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 hug. Hug, hug, hug. No, it's not a brand, not a family, not a friend. And no more guessing. You're getting this hug. And mwah, mwah. Have a great weekend. Remember, guys, most important, please stay safe out there. Let's get some more subscribers and spread some more smiles. All right? Sharing is caring. Love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah.